There we are. Excuse me there. Hello, everybody. How we doing? God, is my... keep cutting off my hair here. I feel like the cameras... feel like maybe every time I bump my desk, the camera vibrates like a fraction of a millimeter lower. And over time, it's just getting lower and lower and lower. But hello, everybody. How we doing? Let's get rid of that because with the studio lights on, it's a little warm in here. But we're continuing our Spanish run of... fuck's the name of this game?
Nautius Maximus.
Arriba España.
Not as bad as I expected text-to-speech to go. But thank you very much for the cheer there. Spain here playing Rule the Waves 2. There we are. Sorry, I was looking at games on Steam, and I completely blanked on the name of the game I'm playing, apparently. Rule of Spreadsheets, exactly. So, we've got a good list of ships here. We are trying to provoke a war with France, me and Germany versus France and whoever the fuck else they want to bring into here. We have next to nothing under construction right now because we just built ourselves some capital ships. Actually, we just built practically just built the Rouses, armed with 10 14-inch guns and 26-inch guns. A perfectly normal-looking ship that is not weird at all. There's nothing peculiar about this ship. It is entirely normal battleship with a 10-gun broadside in ABXY turrets. And then there's the Fontas, which are a little weird. Because it's got an ABC turret, and then an XY, and then 24 6-inch guns and double turrets. Also, we went with a large number of smaller guns. So, you know, just for funsies. We do have our battle cruisers, which are refit pre-dreadnoughts. And, frankly, they've been working out perfectly well. Still afloat. I believe you got scrapped in the last... Right? Because you were a pre-dreadnought, I think. I don't think you're alive anymore. I think you got scrapped in the last run of getting rid of the smaller pre-dreadnoughts. We actually have a pretty good fleet of battleships, though. So the oldest ones are the Vabis. 10, 12-inch guns. Then the Federers. 12, 13-inch guns. Then we got Rouse, 10 14-inch guns, and the Fontas, 15 12-inch guns. Scrap me, I feel betrayed. If it makes you feel, I don't know if you caught it, but if it makes you feel any better, you're the leader of my new RimWorld colony. So there is that going for you. So you got scrapped in here, and then you got promoted in RimWorld, basically. Scrooching myself over a little. Giving myself the old Scrooch and Scrooch. Alrighty. We do have a fair bit of new light cruisers. These are relatively new, the Gabes, and then the Dingus is built as an upgraded Dave, and then the Dinglebobs are a upgraded Dingus. Because they all just ended up with upgrades back to back. The armored cruisers are still still old, but the issue with armored cruisers right now is that if I try to launch an armored cruiser with super firing turrets, I don't have super firing turrets for CA's research right now. So any armored cruiser, any new armored cruiser I would build right now would not have the ability to use super firing turrets, which feels weird. Mouse Master, that combination of turrets is illegal, sadly. You cannot have, I believe it's the Q, the K, or the L turrets and cross-deck firing, because then the turret would be in the way of the Q turret. Basically, the centerline turrets would get in the way of the cross-deck firing. But, hold that thought, I like where you're going. We did unlock quad turrets. Hey, Sam, we can do a pet cam in a little bit here. we did unlock quad turrets. So, say we wanted to design, I don't know, a battle cruiser or something like that. We could go with like, a Scharnhorst level of caliber here, and then increase these to quads, and then we could put on like a sea turret in quad form, and there you go. "20-gun broadside. Not a problem. We'd actually put a Q turret on, or a super firing centerline turret, or something like that too. But it's totally doable. Might not be a smart idea, but since when have we ever played this game to do what's right? That's how I see it. I never play this game to play it right. Also, we do have a lot of cash in the bank and money to spend right now, so we should actually spend it. And honestly, maybe should we build some real battle cruisers? I'm just putting it out there. We don't have any real battle cruisers. Anti-destroyer escort for your battleships. For something like that, you would want a very large quantity of like 4 to 6 inch guns, because they have a higher rate of fire than like 789s, things like that. And honestly, any caliber of gun is capable of damaging a destroyer. So you want something with a higher rate of fire. So for screening for destroyers, what you'd probably want to do is have a light cruiser with a fuck ton of guns on it, a fuck ton of like 5 or 6s. But that being said, I can't do that right now either, because I can't even put a double turret on a light cruiser yet. But why don't we go ahead and actually lay down like a class of actual battle cruisers? Well, how small of a gun can you put on a battle cruiser? I mean, it's not telling me that's illegal. Is that can you actually put a gun that small on a battle cruiser? Oh, too many main mounts, you fuck. That's 5 turrets is too many? You son of a bitch. Now it's saying it's a B. Wait, why is it a BB now? I think does it have to be 30 knots to be a battle cruiser? It does. Too many main mounts will affect rate of fire, total rate of fire minus. That's ass. That is unfortunate ass. Ugh. You're stifling my creativity, game. I'd really prefer to not force it to go 20 to 30 knots. But at this stage of the game, it's not going to class it as a battle cruiser unless it's rated to 30 knots. And the problem with this is if we give it 5 turrets, we're taking a huge rate of fire penalty on our main guns, which is unfortunate. So that means we'd really have to take off like the
shut up, baby, I know it.
Half center
Hello
line.
there.
Yeah. And Adam, thanks for the doodly there, 22 months. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. Well, let's keep designing and see how do. Can I get rid of that with a 5-inch gun? Or is that more of a turret issue? That's a turret issue. So we can do that. God, I really wanted 20 guns. So you can put 20 guns on a capital ship, but the game doesn't like it if you do that. That is sad. That's oh, come on. That's total bullshit. So that means, like, if you want to design, like, a Texas or a Fuso, that it would give you a rate of fire penalty, because I believe Texas and Fuso... Did Fuso have 6? Texas has 5, I think. I think Fuso and Kirishima have 6 centerline turrets, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong on the exact numbers, but still, point stands. Come on, game, you're stifling my creativity. All right. Fuck it. Texas has 5. Fuso has 6. Agincourt has 7. Alright, well, anywho. Secondaries will go down to 2 inches. Turret tops, we'll say 3.5. Turrets, will say 12. Conning tower will go up to 14. Deck will go down to 3. Belt will go up to 10. That's perfectly adequate armor for a battle cruiser. And we're still 1,500 tons overweight at this point. How many single barrel guns can you cram on it? About a few. Let's give it some anti-air. Well, what we should do is this. Okay. 35,000 tons. We'll give her a little bit more ammo. Put some anti-aircraft guns on there. I'm 99% sure I'm not allowed to do this yet. Right? No. So delete that. Delete that. Put those back on. There we go. Extra fire control. And we're just at about what the weight we need to be at. No tertiary guns. Fill out the anti-aircraft gun armament here. Ooh, and now we're... There we go. 35,600 tons. And it's perfectly adequate battle cruiser. Nis. It's only 16 guns, though. That's so sad. Well, it's like a super Scharnhorst. Ah, well. Alright, it's still fun. And we got money to spend right now. The super snail.
You make me sad.
There we go. We'll do that. How we doing on Valens? Valens is the new destroyers. How many do we got? We've got 16. So of basically like the modern fleet destroyers, we only have 23, honestly. So let's tell them to put down another half a dozen Valens. Did we ever put air groups on the converted aircraft carriers? Oh, we did! They only carry 8 planes, but we did. Anti-French rebellion has broken out in Djibouti. Generalissimo wants you to deploy additional forces to the Mediterranean. Can do. U.S. medium bomber, the Curtiss Fireball. Yes, definitely American. Alright. So, because we were originally poking at the UK, but now France is Francing. So I'm going to move a lot of these ships. Let's see. A lot of these ships, all of these ones. Not that they can do much. All the Valens. To the Mediterranean. There we go. Wanna go? I went to the Patriots game on Sunday and got to see the Jets blown out 54-13 in person. Okay, hey Philip, it's the Jets. Although I will say this, Leah is going to the Bills-Dolphins game this coming weekend in Buffalo, and I mean that's gonna be equally a slaughter. What did the Bills beat the Dolphins like 30 or 40-0? Heard the story of the Wisconsin destroying a single artillery battle with a full broadside in the Korean War. Not particularly, but I can fully well believe that happened. That thing has a lot of guns. Political murder in the Balkans. Oh, is this how it's going down? Is this how it's going down? Oh, shit, the Austrians got pissy with that one. They're gonna miss the US after the move. I think that there will be things I will miss, but I definitely think we're gonna be happier in Stockholm. Like, I mean, when we moved from New York to Florida, that was a massive culture shift in of itself. And there were things I missed in New York. Mostly it was the food. The thing I missed the most about New York was the food, because the food in Florida and the food in New York is not the same thing. But given the fact that the food in Florida is garbage and the food in Stockholm is amazing, I think we're making an upgrade there instead of a downgrade. Spies up right. Oh yeah, we should spy on the Frenchies. All right, they made it to the Mediterranean. Yes. Cool. French medium bomb. I got medium bombers myself. There we go. Superimposed turrets on cruisers. All right, and a new float plane, 5 years newer. Slower. With a significantly lower range, less firepower, more maneuverability, and less toughness. I'm actually going to say no. I don't want your float plane because it's garbage. All right, go to the build screen. I'm going to build just a pair of battle cruisers. They're expensive. We're going to rename this one. And I gotta go get a pet because I owe you guys a pet cam. Super Grand Master. There we go. Beautiful. And if I want to, I can also come in here and we can put together an armored cruiser, or a heavy cruiser at this point for certain, that is sexy. So go back down to the 8-inch guns. Now, is this not gonna throw a fit over 5? A blast effect from the main battery R, W, or V will reduce rate of fire in non-casement. So we don't want an R, a W, or a V. So delete that one. Increase all these to at least triples. We'll even this out to 15,000 tons. Actually, not that bad. Secondaries, I think we'll probably go with 5-inch secondaries. Because this is a smaller ship, we'll give it smaller. It's probably going to throw a fit about that. No, it's not! We'll add on those, because we can't do others. Alright, well, what are we looking at? Not bad. We could put on a sea turret without it being a problem to increase the broadside weight. And we're only 150 tons off. There's still some minor tiddly bits here and there to work out, but it's actually a pretty decent looking ship. That was one of the ones that, yeah, R, W, or V. So what about a Q turret? Is a Q turret gonna give me any issues? Why did you list that as SFI? This game is stifling my creativity. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a little extreme. Let's knock this down a little bit. 12 per side. I would like to increase the, well, it's actually not as expensive as I expected it to be. Watch the old Ultimate Admiral video from Cell 70. Saw the problem with adding a Z turret. It was underwater. Whoops. I haven't played that game in a while, though. I'm not exactly thrilled with its development cycle so far. Well, that's about right.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Hi, all, hope all is well, smiley face.
Hey, Shondor, how are we doing? Let's fill this out. Shame we don't even have medium guns yet. And there's still 300 tons I can put into additional ammo. Because these things tend to fire a lot. The 20-gun 4-inch CL next. Probably a 5-inch. I don't know why I prefer to go with 5-inch guns. I rarely use 4s unless the game, like, gives me access to, like, dual-purpose 4-inch guns before anything else. Not that bad, really. It's not as expensive as I expected. I'm not going to be able to build a lot of them right now. I'll probably only put down 2. Espanol. 1 year newer, faster, lower range. Honestly, I'm going to say no. France crushed the Djiboutian rebels with Russian SPGs. Do I have medium bombers? Fuck your ship. Do I have medium bombers in... I don't remember if I do. So I'm just going to lay down 2 of these for now, because they're expensive, but I do have a lot of cash right now, so that's okay. I could probably afford another one if I wanted to after these destroyers are done. Show Shandor. Sure, we can do that. We have an Onion right now. Onion's one of my battle cruisers. Wing wing. Good name. Good name. All right, let's go get an animal because I owe you guys a pet cam. Oh, while I'm doing that, hang on. I gotta show Shandor the rebuild of his ship. Okay. There we go. I got Theo over here too. Theo, do you want to come up here and say hi to us? Okay. Oh look, it's Biggs. That's my best friend. There we go. Look at us being friends here. Why is there a cat face in my dog face? Boop. Why are you licking me? Look at the belly. Look at the belly. Oh wait, what are we going down? What are we doing down there? Oh. I'm gonna bite you. Oh, bite, lick. Lick, bite. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. I owe you a pocket treat now, Theo. Do you want to come get a pocket treat? Because you're such a good girl, I owe you a pocket treat. Come on.
I must let down as a death corpse guardsman on a paradise world.
Theo. Theodore, out here. Thank you. There's still a cat here, too. He's a tail. It's a tail. Hey, bud, you want to hang out in my lap? Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he's a big boy. Also, did we behold the glory that is my converted aircraft carriers? I just like to point out that the shape of the flight deck was an accident. But we decided that the speed hole was good, and if we painted it red, we could get 24 knots out of her, so... all is well. And I mean, look at those crews. They're all trained up and ready to go. Who wants... doesn't somebody want to fight me? Here we go. One of our agents has been caught in France. Make him a national hero. Is that going to start it? All right, another medium bomber. No. Functionally identical. Also, I don't remember if we actually have medium bombers assigned. No, we actually don't have medium bombers assigned anywhere right now. It's just flying boats. Aircraft types. So we've got... yeah, these are brand new. Then we've got 8. We got fighters. We got flying boats out the wazoo. But the float plane scouts are not in service right now outside of the seaplane tenders. And neither are the medium bombers. But what we can do if we want is we can go in here and we can go flying boat, change number. Let's knock these down to 10. And then add in a air unit and put in medium bombers. Does that... I don't think we want to copy and paste on the verge of war. But I'm lazy. It's less clicks to do it this way. And who knows, we might not be at war next turn. They'll be fine. The Sphax is ugly and out of date. Man. Submarines. Some of them, yeah, no, they'll only need a turn or two to get right back up to where they were. They're fine. Those medium bombers are getting out there immediately. That's perfectly fine, too. Cool. Minor allies in South America is threatened by a neighbor. Back them unconditionally. Polynesia has declared independence. Oh, come on! I'm purposely trying to poke people. Yeah, no, they're filling out pretty quickly. Well, I can't wait to get these into combat. Hopefully they don't get sunk off screen. Fleet cruising formation. All right. New fighter from a private venture. I haven't requested a single new plane yet. People are just cranking them out left and right. Let's see. Slower. But with a higher cruising speed and higher range. Less firepower, more maneuverability, and more toughness. Given the fact that we have that these are not that different, honestly, I think we'll just leave these ones in service. Oh, there we go. Spain and France? Well, Spain and Germany versus France and Austria is a bitch. Okay, in that case, what we do is we grab the corvettes, put them on trade protection. We're gonna grab the Gabes. The Dinguses have mines. I'm gonna grab the Dinguses. I'm gonna put them on Raider in the Mediterranean. I'm gonna take the farther Jinxies, and we're gonna put them on Raider in. We're gonna put them on Raider. Raider, not radar. There we go. Well, I guess I could spanking. Maybe they're a little uppity now that they got France's support. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna go. We've got a new run of destroyers coming. They'll be popping off soon. We've got these CAs 20 and 21 months away. We've got the new battle cruisers 25 and 27 months away, all as well. Cruiser action. Enemy ships suppress enemy airfields, please. I don't think we have anybody within range there. We do have to start worrying about enemy planes now, which is, oh, it's just a light cruiser. What is this? This is a Gabe. So this is one of my newer light cruisers that I left over here. Hello. Immediately, first hit knocked 3 knots off my speed. But we show that destroyer what? And what are you? Oh, you're an older ship, but still 8,000 tons. Wow. It's not necessarily an older ship, but it's an older design ship. It's huge, but it's rated for 31 knots. So we took... Yeah, we took 2 hits that caused some flooding damage. Oh, come on! How are we getting jammed single 6-inch turrets? Oh. Building BCs for lulz mostly. Turret jam. How? That's like the what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. That's like the easiest turret we produce. We produce these in ridiculously huge quantities. We have these on every class of ships we build. It is like a standard unit that just gets put from ship to ship to ship. And I got 50% of the guns have jammed. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. If the hits you do get cause magazine explosions. I mean, they also did a number on our engines there. We're down to 22 of 29 knots. So what I'm just going to do is tell them to go home. Hey, Dark Raver, how we doing? Yeah, now we're just gonna leave. The fact that the enemy has significant torpedo bomber presence and we basically don't know what fighter protection is yet, or medium or heavy AA, is a little terrifying. But just get out of range there. Our medium bombers have significant range, though. That's good. Well, I mean, we got lucky there. Blew that light cruiser up. But, I mean, we did take significant damage early on. We just got lucky. Enemy submarines sunk one of our corvettes. Oh, come on! 2? That's like 18 enemy merchants, though. Lost 2 corvettes. Oh, God! You guys are suffering from... It's been 1 month! I could probably stop eating right... I could probably stop shopping right now, and I've got at least a month worth of food in the house. As long as I get a little creative with baking. German battleship Der Flinger has been sunk by the French. They're dominating, oh, come on. Wait. I got 2 home zones. That shouldn't count. Mediterranean counts as a home zone, too. All right, what does this look like? Okay, the bars. All right, they have every... Wait, how am I blockaded? Germany has way more... How am I blockaded? I outnumber them in the Mediterranean alone, and by a lot. And Germany and me in Northern Europe is a smash. What in the fuck? How am I blockaded? You fucks. Alright, well, I can invade whatever I want at this point, basically, but we don't really have a lot of money for that. Why not? Oh, right, I'm blockaded. I can't. Let's give it another month and see what happens. Ooh, convoy attack. Suppress enemy airfields. Why not? That is a lot of... Okay, so I've got... both Fontas and the Lady Casper, 3 brand new battleships, a seaplane tender. I've got my carriers for air support and some battle cruisers. So, theoretically, I can do this, right? Isn't there a button? Request? No, that's not it. How do I... Hang on. I can go here, and then I can go provide cap to the Joteman. Because no matter what, they theoretically could just wreck me with torpedo bombers. Well, there's the convoy for certain. What is that? Oh, that's a recon plane. You guys, what are you doing? Where are you going? Need you to stick close by. Well, the battle cruisers are going to take out the convoy. And what do we got down here? I think we fought all of these before. 6 12-inch guns. This is an older ship. 4 12-inch guns. Very old ship. And, yeah. Okay, they've got some very old battle cruisers in here. Go up that way. We'll set my battleships towards their battle cruisers, and my battle cruisers will take on their Huzitzes over here. There we go. Heaven's Devil took a hit, but that's not a big deal. These guys head north. Alright, I think they figured out what I'm doing. One of their light cruisers just took a very big hit. And this guy just took a 16-inch hit. Was that from Onion? There's my armored cruisers. Alright, the 6-inch guns are starting to open up. Ooh, I did not notice this. There's some destroyers out here to worry about. Destroyer and Ulmar both took a hit. Again, not a big deal. Let's get away from those. And now turn north. Ooh, Destroyer just took a couple hits. That's okay, though. They can accept that. My battleship... You know what we should do? Let's try to get... Okay, this is... Okay, this turned into a mess. Alright, you guys just keep heading north. Tourville got hit by a 12-inch gun. The battleships are coming in on the convoy now, which is not... I wanted the battle cruisers to take the convoy and the battleships to take the battle cruisers, but it's flipped now. Alright, Lady Casper landed her first hit from a 14-inch shell on the Tourville here. Heavy damage already on that hit. Yeah, I was about to say, can I make you fire? Okay, you got a lot of torpedoes in there. And this thing is already down a turret. 1, 2, 3. Those last 2 dudded, but that was 3 hits. Okay, these ships are getting absolutely blasted. 3 hits here. Couple more. Took another 2. Joteman. Oh, Joteman just got blasted, though. Lost 2 turrets on that. They're really trying to kill that one. Joteman is getting blasted by that one, unfortunately. Alright, the armored cruisers started to take hits now. Joteman, what happened to you? You took 12 heavy hits. What happened to your engines? Engine room hit. Down to 10 knots. Problem is they were focused. They're going to fire on... They're still firing at this ship. It's not really necessary. Now they're hitting the Tourville. Okay, now it's fine. She'll be okay. Tourville getting blasted. They overkilled the shit out of that one. Was their problem. These guys can turn away. Battle cruisers. Turn back around for me. We're okay. Although that's problematic. She's getting hit. Pascal took a couple hits. Okay, we're okay. Tourville's getting hit. The armored cruiser's getting hit. Joteman, you and your fucking hit to your what's it called here. Let's slow down to 16 knots and turn back around. Engine room hit took her out of formation. She absorbed like all of that really well. 1 destroyed turret, but that engine room hit really knocked her out of it. Joteman's like, hold up, guys, I'm coming. All right, just keep blasting. Firing torpedoes and blasting. Oh, night's coming. All right, the merchants are getting shot up now. Oh, God. And, oh, sedentary gravy, 8 months. Thank you very much. So many 12-inch hits. A lot of 12-inch guns. 15 12-inch guns on each of the, on that one and this one. Did they both lose the same turret? Hey, Mr. Bear, do you want to come up here? Buddy! Mr. Bear. Come on, bud. Come hang out with Pops. No, he's like, no, I want to leave. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna abandon you, you fuck. Being swatted out of the office. All right, so that lost the B turret, and Joteman lost the C turret. Well, that one just blew up. From a 6. Well, I was about to say no. Well, no, that was so 14-inch hit, 14-inch hit, 14-inch hit, and then the 6-inch hit caused a flash fire. This thing is getting absolutely hammered. We do have to be careful. There are a lot of small ships out here, which could be problematic when the night rolls in. But it seems like they're doing a pretty good job shooting them up. Oh! From there? They do have torpedo protection. They should be able to absorb that. But Onion took a hit. They're all right. Onion, slow down and turn away. 2 hits in 2 different areas. Oh, shit. I did not tell... Wait. I specifically told these guys to go the other direction. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't even have guns. All right, let's tell these ones to turn away now. What's squad max on this now? Is it 60? Is Joteman can hit 16 now? Joteman's alone out here, so Joteman, you turn away. What a mess. They split up, and this just turned into a mess. The convoy scattered. Merchants hit some torpedoes. Battle cruisers. Let's tell them to head out too. Just away. Alright, nighttime is here, so we really have to be careful. Destroyer got hit with a torpedo. That destroyer is on fire. I don't know what we just ran into here, but fight them off. Yeah, it was this. Heavy damage. Alright, there's a lot of light ships up here. Oh, damn it. Come on. Alright, she's gone. Casper's gone. Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Alright, she's back up to 20 knots. Get her out of there. Well, if we detach her, they're getting me with those like long range torpedoes. If we detach her and slow her down, so objector, order of battle, open this up, detach her. She does have underwater protection, I believe. And they got 3/4 of the flooding under control, so we might be able to get her out of there. I'm wondering if the French have longer range torpedoes than I do, because that would, some of those torpedo hits would make a lot more sense if they have a couple thousand more yards of range than I do. That would have been an impressive hit if it hit. That was a nice one. Just gotta let these guys do their thing. Just float around in there, shoot them up. There's just so many destroyers out there. This thing just got blasted. Here, why don't we take control of her? She's only got, she's got 28 knots available. Tell her to break south. Try to get out of there. Oh no, they're going for Casper! No, they know where she is somehow. They're swarming her! Ah, there she goes. Oh my god. Yeah, they knew where she was. They swarmed her. That's okay, it's an old ship. For Eugenia is sinking. She got kind of swarmed in there. That's okay. I sank a bunch of what's it called, so I'm okay. I sank a bunch of battle cruisers. That's not a battle cruiser. I don't know what that is, but I'm out of torpedoes. I don't know what that is, but it ain't a battle cruiser. Still a successful battle. Casper's trying to make speed. Still trying to get away. Can you? I don't know why some of these guys are insistent on just getting in there. Just go away. Just leave. Oh, you're getting blasted now? Well, something's coming up on you. Fire torpedoes at it. Well, whatever that was, it just ate 2 torpedoes. Five torpedoes. I doubt that was a CA. It could have been, but I think it's more likely it was a light cruiser. And it just ate a ton of torpedoes. That's not a battleship. I don't think they have any here. Onion, how are you doing? Perfectly fine. Speed you back up. Get you out of there. I just tell everybody to... Yeah, nah. That happens with aircraft carriers. I mean, it was a very, very old light cruiser converted to carry 8 airplanes. I honestly don't care about it. That's still a stunning victory, even with my losses. Could have been torpedo bombers. No, it couldn't. It notifies you when aircraft are coming in. Torpedoes don't just manifest out of nowhere. It goes, there's torpedo strike coming in. It gives you a notification. So I lost 1 light carrier, the 1 armored cruiser, and only 1 light cruiser. That's not that bad. They lost 2 battle cruisers, 1 armored cruiser, 1 light cruiser, 4 destroyers, and 13 of 15 transports. So yeah, no, I came out ahead there. I came out ahead. 5 new destroyers. French ship struck a mine. Delightful. Oh, we weren't okay. No, that's fair. Well, so much for that. I just lost those victory points. I mean, it's fair. It's fine. No big deal. That's fine. We got plenty in the Mediterranean now. We could leave some of these new destroyers in Northern Europe. That's fine. He's okay. Cruiser action. Austria declines. Raid on enemy coastal shipping. I'm gonna decline that. I'm not going up there. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't keep spawning all the way over there. I'm gonna lose points from... I'm gonna keep losing points from that. French medium bomber. Battleship Sandcat hit a mine. That's unfortunate. Just lost 2 raiders myself. But that's not a big deal. Old ships. You have ports. Oh, you're right. I do have ports over there. I forgot about that. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I feel like this war should be pretty much a land battle. I completely forgot that we kind of surrounded Italy there. You're entirely correct. No, we can accept those battles over there. This is fine. Intercepts a raider. Sure, let's say we got some single combat here. One of my older jinxies, farther jinxies. Just because they're older doesn't mean they don't have a bite left in them. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Austria? 4 5-inch guns, 1 inch of armor. Okay, I already lost a couple knots of speed there because they hit my uptakes. And my engine room. Okay, that one's fine though, shell burst limited. Alright, hit another engine room hit. And now I lost, okay, maybe, alright, this is actually not going well. Alright, I already, oh, it says they're heavily damaged. Already lost some speed, but now we got the range. Which one did I lose? All right, so I got 2 disabled. The rest are still firing. Try to torpedo it. It's faster than me, and I've significantly. So there's no way I'd be able to get into a torpedo, adequate torpedo solution, unless it keeps getting closer. Which, you know, now it's going in front of me. Oh, we're getting hits. Heavy damage. Engine room. Okay, now we're down to 18 knots. Ooh, I think we got him good there, though. Oh, I might be able to only make 18 knots, but you can only do 5, you fuck. Now is when you can... Oh, come on. I still have to be careful because they probably have torpedoes in there, too. Oh, I don't know what that hit was, but that was devastating. I don't know what that hit was, but that did some damage. We missed a stationary target. Fire the last one, too. Might as well. There we go. Splinters damage machinery there. I think that was it right there. Yeah, that's the risk of not having 2 inches on your belt and your deck. That was probably belt. Splinters from a 5-inch shell penetrated, started a fire, and damaged their machinery. That fucked them up. And then how many of these hits? None of those hits were after it was officially dead in the water. Were officially dead. It wasn't dead until the torpedo struck it. Well, I'll take that victory. You lost a destroyer to a mine, and another destroyer to a mine. I have minesweepers in the Mediterranean. And we're getting hit with a lot of mines. Cruiser battle? Sure. Austria declines. Fleet battle? Sure. Austria declines. Raid on enemy coastal shipping? Well, this is me being on the offense here. Suppress enemy airfield, so... Oh, what do we got? 2 old battle cruisers. So, an armored cruiser. All these are all weird old ships. So you are gonna provide cap to the battle cruisers. Look at this! Jesus Christ. Could maybe I convince the army to do something about this? Just putting it out there. 7 hours, that's enough time to do some damage. We just need to take out some transports and we get a victory. My god, that merchant took a lot of hits. Stop shooting it, it's dead! We hit that thing with 16-inch shells. There's no way it's alive. Light damage! We just cheesified it. See, that's how you know there's planes coming in. Cruiser Division 18. Oh, they're level bombing. Don't I have, fighters over here? No bomb hits. They're firing. Oh, they're bombing a destroyer. Okay. Now what we're gonna... We have a technical victory. Hey, they actually hit one of those They actually hit one of those. Oh no, Dingle Bomb got hit with a bomb. They're actually hitting with some level bombers. All right, we have a technical victory, which means I'm going home. Send everybody home. I don't know if 8 fighters is enough. Just putting that out there. Trying to make sure everybody gets home. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. 2 auxiliaries sunk. We're okay. See? Victory. British torpedo bomber. British dive bomber. There's contra-rotating propellers. Improved medium bomber if I want it. Higher speed. Much higher range. Everything else is the same. Because of the higher range, yeah. Alright, light cruiser took a torpedo hit. This is the way it's gonna be, isn't it? We're not gonna actually get to kill anything. It's all gonna be off screen. 11 merchants sunk. It's all gonna be off screen. Germany, you doing it? Oh, I was gonna say Germany. Are you doing anything? You got Derfenlinger. You got Derfenlinged. More minesweeping. In my experience, there is no amount of minesweepers that will prevent that from happening. I've tested it out before, and I've had upwards of 200 minesweepers, corvettes on minesweeping and anti-submarine duty, and it just didn't make any difference. The same shit happened. Fleet battle. Oh, bombardment. Oh. Enemy coastal raid. Oh! Oh, we're blockading them now. Who's surrendering? Press for hard terms. Wait, what? I could have used a little clarity there. What just happened? What just happened? What
the hell's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on?
Austria surrendered. Yeah, well, maybe? It could have been the French, technically. I mean, technically speaking, we don't know, but I mean, it was more likely that the Austrians surrendered because they're Austrians. But that was 2 different wars, but the Austrians surrendered and the French were out of the war as well. I wanted to keep fighting them. I just need something to cover that for a little while. Well, hell. I wanted that war. All right, so technically, we can do. Can we put doubles on here yet? No. I can do single superimposed, but we don't do that's not exactly necessary right now. All right, I'm gonna have to pick a fight with somebody else then. Uprising in an African country is the focus of great power, colonial ambitions. All right, send a battleship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can poke Italy a little. Almanac for the Austrian fleet. Oh, I'm sure. They usually suck. They got 1 battleship, none going, 7 battle cruisers, no carriers, 7 CAs, 12 light cruisers. Austria normally sucks. I'm the only one with... Apparently the AI does not build airships. The only one. U.S. stole light force torpedo technology from us. Send them a diplomatic note. All right, Dingle Bob. All right, get rid of that. Now, theoretically, we can add an X turret. Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 centerline guns. I don't think there's a B turret available yet. And I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to do doubles yet. No. So we can do that. We can upgrade the Dingus Bob 2s. And then that would allow me to add on more torpedoes. And that gives me 3 extra torpedoes per side and 6 centerline guns. I like that. And it's still technically just an upgrade of the Dingus Bob. You know what? I love the name. I think we're just going to stick with Dingus Bob 3. Insufficient topside space. We do have to take off 1 AA gun. Alright, so we'll do that. For now, though, we don't have a lot of cash to spend because, well, it's not that bad. But we'll still go ahead and just build 2 of them. Dingus Bob, Bingus 2, Mark 2, A.3. Exactly! Kind of love that Italy's getting a, ooh, 1% weight saving on machinery. Security agreement with Germany expired. The British are offering to sell me the rights to inclined belts, which I will take. And reserve the fleet. Save the money. The King of Rome should all be on foreign station. Sad that we lost Casper there. Still got the Quantum Leaps, though. And I have 1 on foreign station that doesn't need to be, which is this one. So you can go active fleet and then move back home. Medium bombers, new French fighters. In fact, I might want to order a new fighter. Mine are a little long in the tooth. French government's interested. No, I'm not selling you shit. Aircraft types. Yeah, the fighters are 7 years old. No, that's float plane scout. They're... we'll request new aircraft. Can I request a torpedo bomber? I want range and toughness. Improved quality 7-inch guns. I haven't used these at all in this playthrough, but I can. Everybody's getting new medium bombers. Efficient hull forms reduce engine HP requirements. Nice. Should sell his rights to explosive filler. Sure, I'll buy that. Sailing regatta from Italy. Go for the win. Watch Italy declare war over losing a race. Well, another way to understanding 40 millimeter automatic cannon, which I believe is medium AA. Can improve the 5-inch guns on the Roms. I can, but there's no point in doing that. They are colonial ships that have never fired their guns. Allocates more funding to the Navy. 375. 395. And the Draco, or no, the Dark Sword just was commissioned. Look at that bad boy! And if I remember correctly, generally what you want to do is as soon as you get medium AA, you ditch all the light AA and replace it with medium AA. If I remember correctly, it's been a little while since I've played this, but if I think that's the way you want to go. And you do want a lot of heavy AA whenever you can get it. Nice ship, though. I didn't even realize they were close to finishing. Everybody's close to finishing. Ambassador from Austria-Hungary has approached the Minister of the Navy with suggestion to curb our naval... Fuck you! I'll go to war before I let an Austrian tell me what to do. Oh, here we go. That did not take long. I'm looking at this one right here because of its speed. Well, let's see. Range are all relatively similar. It has no defensive armament. Ooh, look at this one, though. This one's only a little bit slower, has more maneuverability, and is significantly tougher. I'm going to go with this one, the C-21. Medium is bad because it doesn't do much until the planes are on top of you. Light AA kills more because they're close, and heavy AA breaks up attacks better. But medium and light are effectively the same in terms of when they... If I remember correctly, medium and AA only... They disperse the attacks, but I think they I don't think they can prevent the... Well, okay. Heavy AA can shoot down the enemy aircraft before they get to you. Light and medium cannot. I don't remember the specifics. I don't remember which one's the right... I know heavy AA is, like, the best, but I don't remember if you're supposed to go light or medium as, like, the more effective one. I can't remember. Go back and watch my old series. Increased elevation. Nice. New fighter. 5 years newer. But it's somehow slower. With the exact same range. Less firepower. Less maneuverability. What? Fuck you! You had 5 years to develop a plane and you got one that was functionally the same? For kills, light is better. That's the thing, is I don't really care about air kills as much. It was the ability to disrupt the bombers before they got to you, which was more important. So I think, in that case, if that's true, I think medium is the way to go. Maybe. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. So we have increased elevation now. I'd love it if we could get medium A unlocked. Majority of their ships on active. Mobilize all our ships in reserve. Spicy! Okay, we have things to do now. Also, my new armored cruisers are ready to go. And the battle cruisers are only 3 months out. But I gotta take a really quick bio break, guys, so I'll be right back. Eerie. Okay, so we have things to do now. And what we're gonna do is go to the back, open design for rebuild, and we are gonna start fixing some of these problems. Okay. Problem with these ships is that I need to add more weight on. They're already overweight, so it might be a situation where removing a couple guns to give me weight to work with is the way to go. Also, does that cost me anything? No, it doesn't. Do we want to give him like some? Like do mostly medium and then give him just a wee bit? There we go. That gets me there. And it only takes 4 months. They already got directors. Oh, I could technically do this too. Makes it a more expensive rebuild to improve these guns, but I have to keep them in casements. We're not replacing the engines. No, I don't have any dual purpose guns yet, I wish. I have the money, so I don't, the rebuilds are fine. And then we'll go to the Federers. We'll do these as well. I don't think I have better 13s. I do not. Okay, so increase the elevation. And let's take some of these off. And start putting these on. We don't have AA directors yet. That's good. That's good. Increased elevation. That's okay. Directors. All right. Homogeneous armor, sure. Improve armor quality. Okay, somebody else has developed a new fighter. Does it suck? How are they? Alright, it's got a better range, though. Less firepower, less maneuverability, increased toughness. Nope. Still not worth replacing. Ooh, and there's the battle cruisers. There's the actual battle cruisers. Oh, those are spicy. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll go to the Rouses. We'll open these guys up. Increase elevation. Strip some of these off. Just leave on a few. And go mostly medium. There we go. Increase the elevation. Give her AA guns. She's already got director firing. Everything else is fine. Go to the Fontas. Open these up. Do the same thing. Can I just type this in? Okay, I can. Perfect. Oh, not perfect, but it'll do. Increase elevation. Save it. The destroyers. These things are just sticking around, aren't they? They have torpedo defense. Why not? Just out of curiosity. It's not worth... I just wanted to see what would happen if I ripped her engines out again. 300 tons. Knock that down. Knock this up. 19 and 10. Increase elevation on 16-inch guns. And technically, these could immediately have their armament ripped off and replaced as well. There we go. Save that. Immediately redesign them. Alright, let's give it a month. Let some of these ships start popping back off. Preheaters for torpedoes. Because we don't want war to pop off while everybody's being rebuilt at the same time. Okay. Okay. Another thing just happened. Okay. Alright. Another thing just happened. That, I could do that, right? Yes. I could put... Okay. 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 You're good. Thank you, Lady Magnus. I am very good looking. Okay. 6-inch guns. 4-inch guns, dual-purpose mountings. This is going to be a anti-aircraft cruiser. Yeah, Lady Banks, you are not dead. Okay, so secondaries we put into turrets. Keep these in turrets. 2 inches on the deck. Radar for normal. Clear these turrets off. Then we're going to do forward, aft superimposed. The Q turret will get in the way, I think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't want the Q turret. Go forward center line in singles. That should not be an issue. Insufficient topside space. Okay, that's fine. Can I put these in doubles? No, I can't. They have to be singles to be dual purpose. Okay, that is fine. Okay. There we go. Anti-aircraft cruiser. There's a lot of room to spare. I can make it smaller, or I can, well, for starters, delete these. Clear these mounts off. Because I don't need torpedoes on this ship. That gives me a tiny bit of deck space to work with. She can go 30 knots. I could theoretically put some medium AA on there too if I wanted to. How much does it cost? 1,700. Okay, I can make it 7,500 tons. To reduce its who's-its. Incline the belt. On a light cruiser, with only a 3-inch... honestly, we can knock this down to 2 inches on the belt, too. Save on space again. Make it cheaper. It's an anti-aircraft cruiser. It's not really designed to stand up to shell fire. It's meant to shoot down planes before they affect the fleet. It's fleet support. Go up to 175 here. Increase this. Incline belt mean turtleback? No, incline belt and turtleback are different. Incline belt just means the belt is doing this, so that it's slightly more expensive, and it gives you a slight increase in armor protection from some angles. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong there, but I think that's what it is. Still a little... Still got some room there. Give it a lot of ammo if I wanted. I don't see why not. Or how much does 29 knots cost me? Can I make that work? We'll go with 28 knots. 175. Up-arm the, the conning tower if I wanted. Best fire control? Yes, it is. Range tertiaries? No. It's more efficient if you don't mix calibers, especially if you're talking about anti-aircraft guns. So we've got a heavy AA factor of 30. And if I put these on and dual purpose it, it actually goes down. It's better not to mix and match there. You know what? I think we'll just leave it, well, can we, technically I could do this. Just make it 6,800. I was planning on going all the way up to 10,000 tons, but I just don't need it. Even at 10,000 tons, we could barely fit any more anti-aircraft guns on the deck because it's filled with 4-inch dual-purpose guns. Alright, so I guess that's gonna be it. We did cut the price down and the, construction time a bit there. Oh yeah, turn these off. Thank you. Goddamn. Protest. Ifications. Oh no, too many guns. I didn't notice that. Shit. All right, okay. I barely needed to change it. There we go. There we go. We'll make it 7,000 tons even, 29 knots, and I'll give it 1 Bofors. Literally 1. It's the captain's personal gun. I'm gonna save all that money. We're gonna need these. Fighting is broken out in the Balkans. That's definitely Italy's fault. And we have better quality 14-inch guns now. I have 1 class of ships, which I believe is these ones. Nope. I think it's the ones under construction. Rouse? Rouse uses those. These guys need to move to the Mediterranean, because that's where it's popping off. Send these guys to the Med. I just thought of something. We could probably do a significant improvement on destroyers right now. Gooder 14-inchers. Exactly, much gooderly. So if we do this, and then these on singles, then we could dual purpose, and we can give a small heavy AA factor to destroyers, which is not bad. Oh! It's the same gun, you fuck! Alrighty then. Alright, let's go back to the quantum, well, Dracos. I'm gonna design for rebuild. If I knock these down to 4-inch guns, if I take these ones and knock them down to 4s, then I can dual purpose them, and I can give my armored cruisers a heavy AA factor. They already have increased elevation, so let's knock off most of these. Can I get more of these on there? Yes. 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 Oh, it takes a lot longer. Right, I forgot about that. I need to leave some room for Bofors. Oh, 64. Okay, I can give it a heavy A factor of 23. Which is almost as much as my fat Lantas. Well, they're not fat, they're more like medium Lantas. It's only 4-month rebuild to up its anti-aircraft armament there. Do it. They're brand new ships, rebuild them. Yeah, I think we're good. Ships are all finishing their reconstruction to have heavy AA armament actually installed. New torpedo bombers finally entered service. The prostifications are ready for construction. 10 of them. Lay down 10 of those. We need those in the fleet. The Gooder 14s. We do, that would be the ladies, right? Or the Rouses, right? Yes, the Rouses. Open those back up. Better quality 14-inch guns. Theoretically, I could do this as well. I could rip off the 6-inch mounts and replace them with 4-inch mounts just to give the battleships a heavy AA factor. Frees up a fuck ton of weight and gives me a heavy AA factor on my battleships. I mean, I don't need the weight, but... Or, we could do this. We can keep the 6s, but just reduce them in quantity. Or we could do this. We could load them into double turrets, and then add on a fuck ton of 4-inch tertiaries to serve as the dual-purpose guns. It's a more expensive rebuild, but it still only takes 6 months, and I have the money. And that gives the the Lady Rouses, a heavy A factor equal to that as a fat Lana.
Do it.
Okay, we can do that. That's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, good. I could get 14 on there. Upgrade the ship to use the quintuple underwater tubes. There are no tubes underwater outside of single mounts. No underwater tubes could be double, triple, or anything else. Only singles. Oh, did I? It's off by 1. Rebuilding a ship, you could install additional secondary guns in 6-inch caliber, but only in single mounts. Shit. How much do you need? Shit. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me do doubles here. That's going to further reduce the medium AA armament here. Okay, but that does the trick. Save that. I did tick that button, right? And already have increased elevation. Alright, so there we go. Aircraft carrying airships. Sure! Our blimps need fighter protection. I see nothing wrong with this. Also, France, or not France, Italy, why are you being such a bitch and not being a bitch?
Are you not entertained?
Germans want to give me big guns here. And Hamstern, welcome. Approved 16-inch guns. Dark Sword's just about done. Cruisers run aground on the shore of a minor nation while performing illicit intelligence operations. So, gyro stabilizers. Another accuracy improvement. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, 2 more months, the Rouses will be back out. Lighter than aircraft carriers. Exactly! Refit the BCs with better 15s. The BCs do not have 16s, typo. Yeah, we're at war now, so probably not gonna do that just yet, but soon. Soon. Alright, make sure everybody's mobilized.
Hell yeah, some RTW2.
Oh, we weren't all mobilized. Shit. I didn't even realize that. That's my bad. But that's okay. Okay. Wait, we're not at war yet? Fight me, you fucks! Alright, all of these... No, the Quantum Leaps can stay behind, but the Battle Cruisers need to come with me. The new Dracos need to come with me. You guys are coming to the Mediterranean. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. What you got here? Ooh, not bad, not bad. 40,000 tons, rated for 28 knots, 10 16-inch guns. And only 9 inches of belt armor, though. 10.5 on the turrets, which means they're susceptible to turret damage. Just gonna calmly wait for my battleships to finish their reconstructions. The U.S. government is offering to sell us the rights to better quality 15s that we're not... I don't think we're using 15s right now, but I'll take them all the same. Lower risk of landing accidents. Okay. Pro-Italian coup is taking place in Albania. Hey, there we go. Finally. And I'm going to be insolvent quickly. I've got 3 months and then I'm out of cash, unfortunately. I did not plan... Oh, yeah, no. I forgot about... this is why I don't like battle cruisers. They're expensive to build and expensive as fuck to maintain. I forgot about that. Balls. This is fine. How many do I need? 19? Not move. Trade protection. Cool. Well, Italy. Oh, Germany took Greece? Oh, that was a long time ago, I think. You're already surrounded. Let's do this. Italy declines. Battleship engagement. Let's do this. Suppress enemy airfields, please. I'm within range of many an enemy airfield. It's nighttime. Let's see. We've got dark. Although this time we do have some anti-aircraft armament. Some of our ships do have anti-aircraft guns now. Dark Sword and Dracos are both here, brand new ships. Let's see. These are the old ones, but upgraded. See, we've got Jotman's here, Fonta, and Sandstrider, all with their new Bofors. What do we got back here? Oh, and my aircraft carriers. Okay. So I'm going to tell them to provide cap to, I mean, when you can, to Jotman. These shit, okay, when does the sun, what the fuck time is it right now? Okay, the sun's coming up. Someone's gonna run straight into each other's faces. I have no control yet. And ideally, we want to get closer to my air bases by going this way, or further away from theirs by going this way. Still no control. Yeah, up that way. Head up this way. New BCs. Oh, no, I thought these were the old ones down here. The new BCs are here. See what they can do as well. They're only going 24 knots right now because the one of the old ones is with her. So it's a refit pre-dreadnought sailing in conjunction with the brand new battle cruisers with their quad turrets. This is why I don't like battle. This is why whenever anybody's like battle cruiser meta, I'm like, no. They're ridiculously expensive to build and then even more expensive to maintain. For any given number of battle cruisers, you could have like 50% more battleships. Or, you know, whatever else you want to put out there. You can have way more ships than you can have battle cruisers just because of how expensive battle cruisers are. And given that I am, you know, my shtick is how bad my luck is, I like to have more ships available. Because more ships means that a single loss from bad luck hurts less. And more ships means more guns firing, which means more probability of a hit. BB costs 912 to maintain 2. Yes, but that's still less than a battle cruiser, and it's way more functional. We have... Oh, they're way down here? Well, in that case, I don't think we're actually going to have a engagement. Dive bombers going after a destroyer. Dive bombers going for cruiser. Yeah. Dracos is avoiding torpedoes. Draco. Oh, that's a brand new ship. Yeah, we're just getting hit by hate to say I told you so, but you could have cut the operational cost of those 16-gun battle cruiser gun with 4-inch guns as I suggested. No, that would have made a negligible difference. That would have been you're talking about a few percentage points. Okay, they're all going for Dracos. It would have made next to no difference. They're going after my brand new cruisers, which have not actually managed to hit anything, even though they have a significant oh god, this is gonna be disgusting. We're in range of 2 air bases. We're just gonna get plastered. By enemy aircraft. Going for terror. Grandmaster is avoiding them. Oh no. I mean, there are not that many of them, but it's first thing in the morning. All that's gonna be happening is we're gonna get peppered by aircraft over and over and over again the entire way out here. So let's see. Onion is firing her medium AA guns. No aircraft hit, no aircraft hit. Let's see. No aircraft hit. Light AA, 2 aircraft damage. So you have gone to Rhodes. Do you have any idea how far Rhodes is away? Know how big the Mediterranean is? We have moved
Here, Ben. Have some
from
sweet
like
luck from me,
here
High Tide.
to here. If we had turned the other direction, we'd be about here. Rhodes is on the other side of the sea. Also, Marcian, thank you for the doodly there. We would have been functionally in the exact same place we are right now. Oh, this is gonna be a long running battle. There. Oh. No aircraft hit. Shit. Dark Sword fires the medium. 2 aircraft hit. Light AA is doing nothing. They're going after the new ships. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, they're hitting a cap. Enemy damages 1. This is gonna be a ugly, long, ugly battle. Let's go squad max and try to get out of range of these air bases. Yup. Fonta got hit with a bomb. 1 bomb hit for next to no damage. Come on, blimps! Help me! Help me with your tiny little parasites! Alright, let's make sure everybody's going squad max. Just try to get out of we could probably get out of range of one of these air bases pretty easily here. Another aircraft damaged. Who are they going for? No heavy AA, no guns available, right. Going for Jotman. Fonta's hit. 2 aircraft destroyed by light AA, 1 damaged by medium. She could take 1 hit though. Oh wait, where are those coming from? Where are these coming from? How you doing? Yeah, you got it under control. Yep, yep. She's slowed down. That's okay. Don't sink on the way back from a single torpedo hit. That would be unfortunate. She's okay. Get out of range of at least one of these air bases. Oh no! They smell blood in the water! Sandstrider hit a turret top. No aircraft hit, no aircraft hit. She's okay though, 2 bomb hits. 1 aircraft damaged. Ah! We have like, there's no, this was a terrible spot for this to spawn in because we spawned in range of, we started in range of 3. Now we're only in range of 2. And we have no air cover. But we're about to leave another one. We don't have a lot of heavy AA yet. Well, we're damaging some planes. Oh, we're gonna lose a battleship here. One of the big new ones too. See, she's down to 15 knots. Not even a lot of airplanes. It's only a few. It's just unfortunate because what happened was we spawned directly underneath a bunch of their air bases with no air bases in our range. Next to no fighters from our carriers because they only hold a couple apiece. And our anti-aircraft guns are not doing much.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
18 months. Nice.
This is just us running away. Come on, you can make it out of range. Please. Please. All right, some of them are free. We got a reprieve now. Say no battles right off Italy's coast. Well, declining battles means that I'm losing points for doing nothing, and we don't know what time of day it was going to be. It just happened to be the absolute worst time of day. We spawned in directly underneath 3 at the absolute worst time of day, basically giving them all day to hit me. They didn't actually have that much out there. Heavily damaged one of my guys. We didn't do jack shit. All we did was turn around and ran. Yeah, didn't even fire. We didn't even get points for shooting down a couple aircraft. Submarine sunk one of our corvettes. Which means we need to put another one on trade protection. And unfortunately, we are going to have to suspend a ton of these. Because we don't have the money to keep it going. But we really do need these. Yeah, so Sandstrider and Fonta both got ravaged there. Unfortunately. Our air bases do have fighters in them. Who just weren't in range. Alright, this is a better spot to have a battle. It's farther away from Italy, closer to me. Son of a bitch! Okay, convoy defense. This is... Damn it! They're just giving me... Dingus hit a mine. Fucks. Alright, I've got about almost 10 months. Ugh. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Enemy, okay. At Rhodes. Joteman hits a mine. Just gotta keep hitting mines. Trying to invade Sardinia. Is there any way to actually see that, or are you just guessing? Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to tell if they are actually trying to invade anything. I don't think there's a thing on the map anywhere that says the enemy is trying to invade a specific target. Need more anti-submarine warfare is what I need. Fleet battle last round was an invasion of Sardinia. The one they... Wait, did they decline their own invasion? Is that what happened? I mean, it's really now they're here nor there. That doesn't change anything. It's just funny that they would decline their own invasion. Doesn't change the strategic outlook at all. Anti-submarine warfare on these guys is pretty good as 6. Okay, make sure all of these are on trade protection. Just give me that extra oomph against them. And you know what we'll do is any of my other ships have technically the carriers here, put one of my carriers on trade protection too. Cruiser battle. Fleet battle. Fleet battle at Rhodes. Battleship engagement. Cruiser battle. Hey, more cash. Neutral nation about negotiating peace without... No, let's keep going. That helps out a little bit. Really nothing's happening. Nobody's willing to take an engagement under the... invasion battle. I have to accept that one because they're coming for me now. Attack enemy ships in general, sure. I have air bases here. They have air bases here. So it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be planes. Well, there's a limited amount of planes, but there's gonna be planes. Let's see. I've got to decide. I could provide cap, land-based cap to a division. Which, I don't know, there's a lot of ships out here. I can only pick one. It does feel funny, too, that you can only provide cap to a single unit. You can't tell them to send some planes to one and some planes to another. What are your planes? I don't have any planes to ready. I only have fighters. They can only fit 8 planes on a carrier. Do I have any carriers here? I'm sure I do somewhere. We don't need to search. They should be in here somewhere. No? Did I not get it? Or, oh, no, here they are. Okay, so these provide cap to Grandmaster. And then I will say these ones request land-based cap over this division. And then we're just gonna have to hope for the best, because there's like there's 4 capital ship divisions here, basically. And I can only get any cap onto 2 of them. Alright, so I guess we wait until we find something. See what happens. Those, scouts? Recon, yeah. Just try to stay closer to my ports. Wait, are they all the way the fuck down here? Oh, you fuck. They're gonna get a free invasion off. Can't merge divisions? No. You can attach them to each other, but then the caps would still only protect the lead one. So yeah, no, they spawned so far away that there's no way I can get to them before they get to the shoreline. There's absolutely no way I can get down there. So they're basically gonna get a free division off. Or free invasion off, I'm sorry. Alright, they're already coming at me with a strike of 12. Lady Casper, Lady Rouse, both fire their heavy AA for no hits. Medium AA, 1 damaged, 1 hit. Hopefully we don't get fucking blasted again. No, which one? So that's... They're going for the ones in the ass end here. Hopefully we're okay. So lame. Planes are... The air combat in this game is just so boring. Federer's hit. It's because it's very passive. There's not much you can do. So now we just go into here, detach Federer. Send her home because she's damaged. So we have a damaged battleship. They lost 1 plane.
32 months and counting.
Ooh, that's just her and escort, yeah. And thank you, Hawkybird. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get down there and actually get an engagement off. Where are my fighters? Wait, what are you doing all the way over here? Wait, those are strikes. Wait, that's... Well, you're supposed to be escorting me, you fucks! They got strikes going on. Where are my fighters? I don't actually see any. They're going after the cruisers right now, or the battle cruisers probably. 1 aircraft destroyed, 1 aircraft destroyed. Seb hit. 1 aircraft destroyed from heavy AA. Alright, so this one's hit now. Medium bombers sink the trans. No, what'll happen is the medium bombers will put like 15 bombs into 1 transport, and the rest will get away. All right, let's we detach Radon Seb. Turn her around as well. I know that they could probably take more damage than this, but once they've taken damage, I'm going to send them home. They do have underwater protection, so it's unlikely one torpedo is going to do them in, but I don't want to risk it. Also, what's going on down here? Oh, Onion. Onion and Destroyer. Let's have them come back up here with the rest of the fleet. You guys are fine. Those are cruisers. Yeah, those are fine. Ah, here we go. Some of my bombers are out there. Oh no, Federer! They found her on the way back! We hit a battleship with a bomb. We hit a CA with a bomb. 2 more aircraft destroyed by BDM and light AA. Seb hit again. Twice. 300 flooding damage. Well, there goes Radon Seb. I love the battleship combat, and I really try to enjoy the late game aircraft stuff, but I just don't. It's just frustrating. It's like, oh, this ship lasted so long, and now it's just gone. Should've just let them invade. Well, I mean, then what's the point in playing the game if you're not gonna fight? Still have to play the game. We can't just say, oh, we'll never do anything. All right, they're going for Cody, but they actually did a good job this time. We gotta try to do the best we can. Can't not play the game. How you doing? Did you get that under control? No, not even the slightest bit. All right, well, she's gone. My battle cruisers are in the fight now. Yeah, pick up survivors. And the rest of my ships are starting to get into it too. Let's have these guys turn in this way. These guys are getting a little close for comfort. And they're my oldest ones, so I'm going to have them pop off this way. Getting measured. Well, Red Hot, the other, once planes start taking over, it's either try to deal with them the best you can or stop playing the game. Those are the options. And I do want to still play the game. Looks like a bunch of our friendly... Okay, there is some air combat going in there. Some of these ships have never even fought before. We do have planes. The issue is that you have very limited control over your planes. Capital ships charged to point blank range will last longer. Well, no, I wouldn't. I would die sooner because then I would be dealing with the enemy guns in close range and all the enemy bombers. The issue is more that you have a very limited control over your planes, and that, like, I've got like numerous air bases, what, 3 air bases within range, but I can only tell them to guard one group of ships. And for instance, if I tell them the fighters to guard this group of ships and they attack this group of ships, which is literally like a 30-second flight away, they would not engage each other. And if a plane attacks this ship, these 3 ships will not fire on those planes. Only this ship will fire on that planes. pure CBs. I have no access to that, but that still doesn't change the issues that there are some fundamental problems with the way planes are handled. I try to work around them, and we can do better once we have our dedicated anti-aircraft cruisers out, but for now we just kind of have to deal with the problems. So, like, even though I have, say, 3 air bases in range, I can only tell all of those air bases to guard one group of ships. I have a task force of aircraft carriers. I can only tell them to guard one group of ships. You cannot merge the groups of ships together into one line, so you fundamentally have problems where unless you have a lot of individual groups of aircraft carriers, which you're not really in control of, the AI just kind of decides where they go and what they do in terms of grouping together, then some of your ships will not have cap. But our 14-inch guns are doing perfectly fine against them right now. The 11-inch guns from the battle cruisers are starting to do some work. We lost one old battleship. If we can do some damage to their fleet, and there's the transports down there, actually. Let's grab some of these cruisers here. These fast ones, and have them go for the transports. Battle Cruiser Division and Cruiser Division are gonna get hit pretty soon. I do have, like, these ones do have cap on them, so, like, these guys are more protected right now because they have combat air patrol over them. Aren't subs OP? Subs are OP as fuck, but they're boring. You can win the game by building nothing, but you can win every war by building nothing but subs. But because you don't design subs, you don't deploy subs, and you don't fight with subs, they're kind of just like a metagame modifier. And because you don't get to, I mean, the point of the game is to build and fight with your ships. That's the fun part. So I generally just don't build subs just because they're kind of boring. A lot of ships on the screen right now. Okay, we're level bombing Lady Rouse. One destroyed. Lady Rouse got hit in the engine room with a bomb. A couple more aircraft destroyed. How's she doing, though? Still making 23 knots. I mean, we did put... I know we put a bomb into a cruiser and a battleship ourselves, so... It gets a little better once you can produce a significant quantity of, like, escort carriers. Because if you build, like, 8 escort carriers on the cheap, and then you just cram them with fighters, and then you have them all in the same region, there's a good chance that they're going to spawn kind of like 2-2-2-2 or 4-4, kind of split up a little bit. And then what you could do is you could say, send some fighters to this group, send some fighters to that group, send some fighters to this group. The core issue with the Mediterranean is that there's a lot of air bases, a lot of planes in those air bases, and like right now there's not a lot of anti-aircraft guns and not a lot of fire support. So torpedo bombers are going to be king at the moment. Tell these guys to pivot off. Battle cruisers are doing perfectly fine though. Doing a good job kind of cutting them up. My old ones are just out of range now, so tell them to come back. Battleships are in range now. Super Snail hitting the bridge, unfortunately. Ooh, what are you guys doing? Don't split up. 24 knots. Oh, wait, what happened here? Why you go? Squad max. Oh, you know what? This one split off. Tell her to go slower. There we go. Oh my god! Oh no, I thought a destroyer just got eaten by a 16-inch shell. It was a 6-inch shell. So honestly, besides the fact that we lost that, what's it called? That one old battleship, which is sad. We're doing okay so far. We're trying to approach the transports, but they saw that. These are old though, right? Mildly. Airplanes don't seem to do much. No, they really don't. It would be way better if you had more minute control over them. If you could kind of micromanage them a little bit better, or like honestly, the thing that would be the best is if you could provide land-based cap to as many divisions as you wanted. Just like if I've got 100 fighters, we don't need to send 100 fighters to one battleship division, split them up 2020 20 20 20, something like that. That would be a lot. That would make things, that one thing would make things a lot better. Just a little bit more control over your, oh, that didn't do that. That was bad. That was bad. Heavy hits on these guys. Tell them to turn away, because no, you're not having a great time there. Can you launch? Oh, you only have, those are old. You only have underwater torpedo tubes. They're still taking plenty of hits. And they're not doing a lot of damage to us. Fonta got hit on turret top, but she's okay. Look at this thing. Whoa, whoa, what's wrong with these guns? Why are your middle doodlies not firing, friends? Still hits coming in on their armored cruisers here. Still doing just fine, honestly. Again, other than the dead ship. Another group of planes coming in. See what happens. Pieces getting ripped up. I think it's 2 pieces, right? Yeah, they're both taking hits. Medium damage. Alright, that one's only going 10 knots, so it's definitely damaged. Right, turn south. Enemy medium bombers are level bombing Fanta. Lady Magnus is firing heavy AA. So, like, in this situation, we're doing a little bit better because it's these two. Fanta. Okay, so we've got 24 dual-purpose guns here. So Lady Magnus is trying to cover Fanta with the dual-purpose guns. If you get dual-purpose guns on everybody, things go a little bit better, too. Alright, yep, no hits. We're okay. Alright, they're chasing, oh, the battle cruisers are chasing off my cruisers. My battle cruisers turned around and are coming back again. Their armored cruisers are just getting torn to pieces. Yeah. 11-inch hit, 11-inch hit, 6-inch hit, 6-inch hit, 13-inch hit, 13-inch hit. Lady Magnus hit some, just shot something. She doesn't even know what it is, but she shot it. The fuck range was that? Jesus Christ. That was maximum range. Look at that. I don't know what that was, but that was a hell of a shot from Lady M there. It's not a good idea to be getting further and further away from my bases and closer and closer and closer to theirs, but I still need to try to get my ass onto their transports. These are both injured, so I'm going to send them back. Here. Let's have the Fanta and the Lady M turn around. Super Snail, you turn around too. These guys come back this way. That was a hell of a hit. Some airplanes going away. So we've got 2 new battle cruisers coming in, or 2 old battle cruisers, that is, coming in again. The pieces are getting just torn to shreds. But that's fine. Some free points for killing them. It seems like their transports are they're way down here and out of range now. Yeah, those guys are both not surviving. Oh, and it blew up. Well, I mean, that's not unheard of considering what we just hit it with. They are retreating. Thing is that as much as I want to get to those transports. All right. I think what we're gonna need to try to do here, let's detach here. This is gonna be really dangerous, but I'm detaching you. See what I mean by more control? What I was gonna say is I want to detach Grandmaster, send her running underneath them to try to hit the transports, while the older ones that can only make 24 knots turn back. But I can't detach them because you can't, for some reason, it doesn't let you detach until you have taken significant damage. So we just have to try to keep going. We've got some armored cruisers here with us too to help. Onion took a hit from a heavy gun, but that's not a big deal. She can accept that. Yeah, so actually we're getting really close to these transports now. Let's tell them to start focus firing on them. Just make your way towards those. Onion hit again. You can stop shooting. They're just taking easy pot shots at the Pisa now. Stop shooting her. She's already dead. That ship is definitely dead. You can stop anytime now. Grandmaster took a hit. Not a big deal. These guys are taking hits. Ooh. Turret disabled, but she's okay. Yeah, now they're focusing fire on the battle cruiser going after the transports. We're landing hits. Oh! But, oh, wait. I've got the wrong guy selected. Yeah, no. They've cut me off. Turn. Keep turning. Just keep going. It's too dangerous. Alright, thread the needle between these destroyers and hope for the best. Well, we're hitting some of the transports. That's good. Alright, she's turning with me, which means I need to not be... Oh, God. Okay, keep going north. Okay, now these ones are in danger. Good luck, guys! I believe in you! We may have gotten out of the danger zone there. Well, we took out... Oh, right at the end. She does have underwater protection, though, so she looks like she took it. Thought we were out of the danger zone, and they got me. That's okay, though. We did take out some of the transports, which is good. She's okay. She can accept that. I think it behooves me to just tell everybody to turn around at this point. Oh, no! Oh, Dark Sword just lost a funnel and 2 turrets from a single hit. Well, it's from 2 hits from the same salvo. But they were 14-inch shells. Turn her away as well. Yeah, I think that the fact that they're basically full retreating means that I have to do the same. Alright, Heaven's Devil had to break off, but that's okay. She's still making 24 knots. Head this way. Not bad, all things considered. I mean, not great, but not bad. Get a Corvette. Probably a destroyer misidentified. Alright, that's this one. She took a couple heavy hits. That's fine. Again, let's just send her back this way. Not much to do other than just hope for the best and try to take some of my heavy guys and head back to port here. How are these guys doing? Ooh, you lost a turret. Only two hits, but we lost a turret. Sandstrider, you're still fine. Managed to hit a CA. Some cruisers. I've got a recon plane flying over there. Cody's running out of ammo. Let's just tell these guys to turn back. There's not much to do. I can't get to the transports. Sank a couple, but I can't get to the rest. And it seems like they're just heading back now. I've got my planes are heading back out again. Thing is, if I full retreat, I risk I risk losing on off-screen events. Who's this? Just a cruiser. Who's this? Oh shit, that's Super Snail. Forgot about you. Let's make sure you get home safe. If I could build light carriers, that would be ideal, but I don't have access to that yet. All right, with the night coming in, I think what we'll do is tell most everybody to go home and just keep some cruisers and destroyers out. Because with night coming in, that brings... It means the planes are not going to be hitting me, but there's a whole new set of problems. Armored carriers. I don't know how I feel about armored versus unarmored carriers, honestly. I have no strong opinion one way or the other. And generally, my strategy has been to go for number of planes. But usually a lot of times what I'll do is just build some armored, some unarmored. Who's this? It's a destroyer. I don't know, ship fires at cruiser. So there's something way up here now? It's a minesweep. No, it's a mine. Someone's on a minesweeper up here. Torpedo do you have now? 1! We have not even gotten to level 2 yet. So torpedoes are... I mean, in all fairness, I have gotten this far into the game. Oh, fuck. I have gotten this far into the game with no torpedo protection, so torpedo protection 1's okay. So they doubled back and landed up here in the night. So they're around here. Somewhere. Oh! Hi. Excuse me. Uh-oh, Lycus immediately hitting the engine room, but she's okay. And the belt okay, she's getting plastered. I'm gonna tell these guys to hold their torpedoes. Oh, I can't tell them to hold their torpedoes and stay under AI control. What I'm just gonna try to do is see if we can find the transports to sink them ex post facto and get some freebie points. Oh shit! It's telling me that's a battleship. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Those are all destroyers, probably. Ah! Okay, hang on. Help! Help! Destroyers, help me. Ah! Enemy CA hit with a torpedo. What point do you get radar? Radar for night battles is amazing, but you don't get it for quite a while. Just launch torpedoes into all of this. I don't know what any of this is. Just fire torpedoes everywhere. I don't care what it's aimed at. The way I see it is it would be pretty much impossible to miss a lot of things at this point. When I get to Sweden, will I still be streaming? And you know what time will stream? I will still be streaming, but I do not know exactly what time. It's going to be kind of fluid. Trying to figure out what's where. BB hit with a torpedo. Wait, did we fight? Did we go all through the night? Oh my god, we did. CL hit with a torpedo. Destroyer hit with a torpedo. Unidentified ship hit with a torpedo. So, that happened. The Pisa, this Pisa is getting blasted by my cruisers. Wait, why are you guys not firing? You out of ammo? Forward has 375 rounds left. No, there's plenty of ammo. Oh, now they're hitting. Okay, yeah, Lycus hit. Oh no, only Lycus is really firing. She's doing a number on her, too. Well, those destroyers all sank, but I think I put 3 torpedoes into some capital ships. Lycus, oh, what happened to you? Oh. She got a critical hit. We're so close to this shoreline, though. Just gotta get around the corner here. Just the tip. Okay, they're turning back. Oh, God. No, the run. Oh, shit. Dark Sword. No, don't keep turning. Whatever you do, don't. No. No. What was that hit her? 5-inch hits, 15-inch shell hit the rudder on Dark Sword. That's unlucky. I think we're gonna, oh no, she's getting hit a lot now. She's still, okay. She doesn't have to be fast, she just has to be faster than Lycus. Which is only making 11 knots right now. Man, they are fucking up those destroyers. They are not taking prisoners. Are you okay? 22 knots. Your structure's all messed up. But we might be able to help Lycus here by bringing some guns to bear. Most of her guns aren't, well, I think it might be just a visual glitch. No, it's fine. Just looked like they weren't. No, they're firing. They're firing. Try to put a torpedo down there just to get them to turn. Lycus is only making 11 knots still, and most of her turrets are all... she's only got the 1 torpedo tube available. Oh, that torpedo just missed. The pieces are taking hits. Dark Sword just took another hit from a Pisa. Lycus lost another turret. Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. She got 1 turret firing still. The pieces are getting blown up pretty good themselves, too. Those are 10-inch guns, yeah. That's medium damage there. This one's on light damage. She's making less than 11 knots now and on fire. Honestly, the Dark Swords are not doing very good. Their accuracy has been poor. Given the amount of guns they're firing, well, 48 hits is a lot, but most of them were not recent. Lycus is getting... Oh, that one's dead in the water. Lycus is sinking. Oh, Lycus blew up. Alright, that's fair. This is not a great battle. We lost an armored cruiser and a battleship. I don't even know what we sunk. Not much, really. Not a good battle. Unfortunately, the armored cruiser there at the end was because we did kind of suicide them through there, hoping for the best. Sorry. It was not horrendous. It was it was kind of middling. But there's only so much we could do. So we lost 1 battleship, 1 cruiser, 3 destroyers, and a corvette. We damaged 12 enemy capital ships, sank 2 armored cruisers, 1 destroyer, a corvette, and 3 transports. So I did more damage to their fleet than they did to mine. They lost a fair few aircraft. But they got the invasion off. Corvette was sunk by a mine. Unfortunate. It's gotta be... I think we're getting to that point in the game, though, unfortunately. Battle in support of land combat. Can't say no to that. Oh, this is a really small battle. This is not much, really. Let's see, what do we got? Couple cruisers. That's it. We gotta try to win the land combat. Let's see, as long as those aren't armored cruisers, which they might be. 10% next. No, I've tried 10 before. In fact, that's worse because of a couple reasons. It's fun in different reasons, but it's worse for a few reasons too. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, we lost a turret. It's okay, not a big deal. It tends to lead to even more unbalanced air... Oh, and the sun's going down. Even more unbalanced air gameplay. Because there's some wonkiness with the game where some techs will fire. So, like, a lot of techs are not coded to fire in order. So, no matter what, you kind of get airplane... Like... You kind of get airplanes at about the same time, kind of really affecting the game. No matter, you know, within the same, like, 10-year span. You would think that at 10% tech rate, airplanes wouldn't spawn into, like, you wouldn't really have an issue with them until, like, the 70s or the 80s. But pretty much the late 30s, no matter what, just because of the ways techs fire, they always start being problematic by then. Well, I don't know if we're going to win this, but I definitely did way more damage to that one ship than they did to me, because I only took, like, 1 hit. Oh, no, they hit that destroyer a little bit. Nah. Does that count as a win? Call it a draw. Enemy flying boat. Unit machinery, which, I believe that's a tick box that makes machinery less likely to be damaged. Let's take a look at my Mediterranean. Does it say minesweeping in here? Yeah. We do have minesweepers in the Mediterranean, but we're getting fucking smashed by mines. Every turn, we're taking 1 or 2 capital ships knocked out with mine hits. Enemy coastal raid, battle in support of land combat. Attack enemy ships, sure, let's see what we got. Alright, so there's only 1 group of capital ships here. So what I can do is provide cap to just those guys. Make sure they have air support. Make sure those armored cruisers have air support. And see what happens. Oh, way down here. Again, way down there. Spawn really far away. They're claiming a little bit of air combat. They're claiming enemy light carriers out there. I never believe spotters, though. We managed to put a bomb into what they claim is a battle cruiser. Don't believe them. I never believe them. But they keep claiming enemy light carriers. Division 37. That's way out here. Torpedo strike on the, or is that a torpedo bomber? That's a torpedo bomber, right? Torpedo bomber. Going after a patrol boat. Okay, there's mine. They're claiming carrier, wherever this is, they're saying it's a carrier. Alright, now they're saying it's a cruiser. See, this is why I never trust them. Oh, one of my carriers took a bomb hit. Aircraft destroyed, fire started. Never good on an aircraft carrier. Fire started on an aircraft carrier is a high probability of it burning down. Enemy cruisers. They've got bigger guns, I've got more guns. Draco's hit, but every one of those hit on me is going to be tough. Alright, let's slow this down. Let's turn away. I don't think there's a carrier out here hitting the engine room, but we're okay. Oh. Hit on the retreat on my A turret. Getting spawned where you really, where it is really hindering your chances of winning. Well, yeah, and that's the problem is that, while the Mediterranean is fun to play in early on, late game, this is pretty much what you have to deal with is, because you can't wipe out enemy air bases because you can't invade their home territories. You have to kind of deal with this no matter what, which is why, one of the reasons Japan is my favorite playthrough is because you're in such a big wide open area, there's less planes. But right now, we're okay still. I was really hoping to actually find a carrier there. Patrol boats on a strike. They're heading out, the patrol boats are heading out this way, so that means they've got to be heading towards something. Right? Or they might be heading back from a strike now that I think about it. Same. Ooh, battleships. Aw, no. Those are the cruisers. But there's the nighttime. Can make a destroyer run on them once the sun goes down. We're tactically in a good position right now. Sun will be down very soon. Their destroyers are on the move. My destroyers are actually taking hits from theirs. But not too bad. Hey, ooh, wait, ooh, we're going. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you misunderstood orders and turned away. You fuck. But there's the knight. Maybe we'll get lucky. They'll bump up into this island here and we'll be able to get a torpedo strike off. Not so lucky. Because we're gonna wiggle up on their butts here. And it's gonna be hard to oh, get stuck, you fuck! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah, that cove won't save you! It'll be your doom! A little bit of luck with the land there. That guy's not going home. And did you get hit in the rudder, or are you just wiggling out of the way? Wiggling.
It's a trap!
Alright, that thing ate 3 torpedoes. Can you fire at this next one right next to you? Because that'd be great if we could take a couple of these out. And honestly, right up here, these guys are finally doing some damage against this one. Yeah, look at that. 18 guns fired, 8 hits. Right, Terror, you might not... No, we can't get a shot off there because they've split up a bit. But, Admiral Who's-Its? Admiral Vader? You as well? Destructor, good name. You as well? 1, 2. And this one's getting blasted by my guns finally. She's on fire. Destructor, try that again. I gotta wait for nighttime and just do torpedo runs until we can either get better AA guns or more AA guns out there. Or CVs. 1, 2, 2 more. Alright, she's dead in the water. Destructor's living up to its name. We may have sunk 3 armored cruisers here. Put a lot of torpedoes into them. Alright. Let's head back with the cruisers. Just to make sure that they're all sinking. Uh-oh. Here, try. I know you're gonna bump into things, but try to get back there. Yeah, this one's like... Oh, we got some destroyers in there, too. Oh, come on, you know those are enemies. Shoot them. You know those are enemy ships. There's no friendlies out. Well, no, there are a lot of friendlies out and about. That's fair. Dark Sword, put a torpedo into her as well. Draco's, put a torpedo into her as well. I gotta remember, I just gotta, what I have to do is try to keep a more positive mindset when the airplanes really start coming in. Because it has a tendency to get me down, but then I can still have fun battles like this. I just gotta try to get over my own personal annoyance at kind of the mechanics of how they work and just play the game. That was 3 sunk enemy cruisers, though. So, good success there. Good night action. I don't know. Oh, I was like, I don't know what these guys are doing. I thought those were cruisers. Leave me! There we go. Leave me! There we go. Alright, you guys go back. Wallow in your aircraft misery. I've been able to have games where I enjoyed the air combat, but it was like all the anti-aircraft stuff worked out really well, and that made it more fun for me. So we do have 4-inch anti-aircraft guns, so that would be good to really try to focus on just getting as much heavy AA out there as possible, because that would help things out. All right, so we lost 2 destroyers and a corvette or something like that, and they lost 3 armored cruisers. Significant loss of tonnage there. Couple thousand points. New German fighter. And we are turning a profit now. It's 8 to 9 months to start getting these bad boys out. These ones, unfortunately, are still all halted. I don't have the money to keep them all going. Alright, everything else fine. Yeah, everything else is good. I can't say no to the battles in support of land combat, because I have to try to make sure this land combat stays going well. But, again, if we keep getting ones like this where I could actually get close air support in, it's not as bad. So, again, what we can do here is make sure they're providing support to the Grand Master. And make sure they're not sending out any... We don't need search. Let's hope our 2 new battle cruisers don't get torpedoed and sunk. That would be unfortunate. Just kind of hang out over here until our scouts find something. We'll go 20 knots. Oh. Come on! One aircraft destroyed. They tried to bomb my carriers there. They hit one with a torpedo. That's probably not good for an old ship like that. Yeah, no, they're going right after the... Okay, bye, carriers! They got torpedoed inside. They're both gone. Oh, not Dinglebob. Dinglebob's hit as well. Dinglebob, just trying to get back to port, I guess. Oh, that was 3 ships sunk from, like, 1 flight. Light cruiser bomb hit. Well, so much for the air support. More airports? No. Does say they have a carrier division out there. Oh, no, that's mine. Looks like that's my carrier division. We're going after these guys. You're not dead? Are you guys not dead? Oh, they're not dead. Not yet, at least. I mean, these ships are okay. I mean, these are 6,000-ton converted carriers. It's really neither here nor there if something happened to them. Come on! Come back! Fuck! Yes! Woo! Oh, they're alive! Uh-oh. Okay, I am the knight. This is not smart. Alright, they survived. They got a little bit of points for the damage, but at least nobody sank. 500 points. Improved heavy AA effectiveness. Yes, please. Oh, come on! So, let's see. Torpedoed off-screen, mined off-screen, and sunk by land-based torpedo bombers. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. This whole class has been kind of cursed of dying off-screen. Again, it is my oldest ones. Need more anti-mines? I have a ton of them. I have a fuck ton of them. They just don't seem to do anything. Like I said, I've tested it out before. I've made a whole fleet of hundreds and hundreds of them. Still happens. Enemy raid. Oh, they're raiding me, and they declined. I'm raiding them. Decline. Convoy attack. Decline. Spy from Germany's been discovered. Handle that one quietly. Destroyer hit a mine. Alright, we can go ahead and resume one of these again. I'm still winning. Hey, fleet battle, that's... Oh, come on. Except. Son of a bitch! Spy from Great Britain. We'll handle that one quietly. We're still fighting in Dalmatia. The ones that are battles in support of land combat, I can't say no to. At least there's bad weather this time. Still make sure that they request cap, though. Oh, hey, these guys are back out. These ships are they're so crap. You know what, here, this time? Okay. This time, don't provide cap to anybody. Cap yourself. Wait. They're down this way, right? They're always to the south. Oh, son of a bitch! It's uncanny! Oh, jeez. No, like, we don't have I don't see a cap here. I've requested it, but they never seem to show up. After this next battle, let's go ahead and check to see if there are... Maybe the fighters got shot down and we haven't had, I can't build more carriers. I'd have to convert other ships. We can only do conversions. That's why the ones I have are ass. Like how the one time I preemptively head south, they weren't there. We'll double, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We preemptively headed south and they were north. I don't know if I believe you, but Oh, are we limited by weather right now? Oh, shit! These are old fuck, I thought these were new ones. I wasn't paying that much attention to which class of ships we actually had. I thought these were the new battle cruisers, or the old ones. It's like, why aren't you going faster? Because this is like a 30-year-old ship. All right, dingus. Live up to your name. That's just a destroyer. Well, come on, they couldn't have escaped. Oh. Well, we hit those destroyers, but there was... I mean, honestly, they probably misidentified an enemy destroyer as a light carrier or something. I thought we actually had our good battle cruisers. We had our old ones here. We'll send those ones back. We'll just futz around out here. Wait, what was this? Grab control of these. Make sure they don't do something stupid. I don't think we hit anything other than some destroyers, honestly. I thought maybe that was actually a light carrier, but maybe not. Build hulls, then convert to CVs. That would be ridiculously expensive waste of money. Because you would have to build... You'd have to spend a significant amount of time building a ship just to rip it apart and rebuild it. Alright, let's check some stuff. We lost a Corvette auxiliary. There were some capital ships out there, but all we saw was destroyers, yeah. German medium bomber. Let's... Air groups. Well, they all have fighters in them. All the air bases have fighters. They're all equipped with 20 groups of fighters. Let's go to base overview. Let's go to Algiers, Eastern Spain, Sardinia, Dalmatia. Oh, there's one more air base I could build in Dalmatia. That would be helpful. Could build one more. Well, like an old 40 plan. I don't think I can. No, I can't make them any bigger, but we can do that. That'll help out a little bit. All right, let's check the almanac on Italy here. 16 battleships, 5 battle cruisers, no carriers. There is one 9,000-ton light carrier out there. Just to make sure. I don't know how to make a light carrier, right? Like, we're idiots, yes? It's not telling me no. It's just saying that carriers smaller than 10,000 tons should have catapults to launch aircraft fast. It's I'm not hearing a no. Is this legal? It's not telling me no. Okay. This is fine. Starboard, 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 starboard. Is there any more I can put on here? Starboard. Oh no. Probably is starboard midship. There's another one. How many planes do they have? Well, I mean, it's more than my last ones. My other ones only carry 8. The converted ones only carry 8. And that does give them some heavy AA protection. We don't need 4 inches on the belt, so I can lose that. What is a fucking light carrier gonna do with belt armor? Alright, I'll do that. She's got a little heavy AA factor. And weight remaining for some more planes. I would be okay if we could, I mean, 20 is pretty solid. That's a number. 20 is a number. And honestly, I'm tempted to just go like, fighter wing, fighter wing. We can't do center line. We can actually do short range too. It's actually good design. I know, right? Like if I put that on the other side, it doesn't object other than the fact that it has less room on the deck for the other anti-aircraft guns. Overgunned. But that's only going to affect the rate of fire by -10, which I don't know if that actually affects the... I don't know if that affects the efficiency of the heavy AA. Exactly, his deck extended. So, like, the normal deck armor covers the important bits. The turrets, the machinery spaces, and then extended armor would be basically like towards the front and the back of the ship. You know, some of the less important areas, basically. Okay, well, let's get back to the flight installations. Can I get 2 more on there? I get 20. I get 20. It's kind of fine. Okay, can't do 21. I don't think you've ever seen to get missiles. Do missiles actually exist? My understanding was that they were, like, programmed in, but never fully. So that they, like, never actually spawn or something like that. We'll just give it ammo, I guess. And, some fire control, because reasons. There you go. There you go. Short range. Alright, what can I do? 22? Hey! If I give it short range, I get 22. Oh yeah, the flight deck armor is heavy as fuck. So like enough to prevent splintering. It's 1,500 tons. And on a light carrier, like when I'm building a light carrier, I'd put that on like a 40,000 ton carrier probably. But on a light carrier, the way I see it is if the thing's getting shot, there's not going to be an amount of armor on there that's going to save it. It's working SAM missile tech, but not surface to surface missiles. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. I've actually, consider I've never actually gotten to that part of the game. I know nothing about it. I've only ever gotten to the point where I actually have working radar twice. Because normally I get frustrated and quit. But I'm trying to, like, goose fraba down my annoyance with the aircraft stuff and just go, fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck them. Just fuck them. Just let's have some fun. We're here to have some fun. Don't get annoyed. Don't get frustrated. Just have fun. We'll be okay. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Honestly, it's a really good design. And Colonists makes it in. There we go. Probably not going to see action in this war. Ooh. They decline. They decline. I decline. They decline. Hey! I actually have 13-inch guns in the fleet. Very late game cap with good radar and fire direction plus SAM, and late game AM eats aircraft. Oh! I got now that you say that, I feel like I gotta play the game to get to that point just to watch the aircraft getting chewed to pieces. Also, you know what I keep forgetting? Oh, Commander Gustavus struck a mine. They call it a mine. It's an old seaplane tender. I always forget to change this up later on in the game. Anti-aircraft artillery should be on high. And we'll take heavier than air and put it on low. Why not? Use biplanes till the end of time. Last of the 80s or to end in 1950. Does it have a hard-coded end date? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Convoy defense. They decline. Nice full plane. Blueprints of an Italian light cruiser. 4 5-inch guns. Nothing special, really. It's probably what they're doing. They're mining the fuck out of me. Explosive shells. Increased shell wall casing. Improved shell wall casing. Better HE shells. A large liner sunk by an Italian submarine. Hey, you can't fucking blame that on me. I don't know what a submarine... Well, I know what submarines are. I didn't build any. Okay, I don't have a lot of money right now, but we will soon. In 2 to 3 months, these will start popping off, and then we can start building more of these. Tech caps at 1950-ish as far as you can remember, we play 1975. Okay, cool. Battalions decline. Coastal raid, I decline. Fleet battle, they decline. They decline. More are resources to prepare. Only the Navy can win this war. I'm not giving you any money. New float plane. Mine are 10 years old. Oh, they finally built a plane that's slightly better than the last one. Less firepower, but more maneuverability. Same amount of toughness. Increased range. Increased speed. Aw, we lost. Okay, we struck another mine. Friendly merchants. Like, so where are they raiding me mostly? In the Mediterranean. Not a big deal. If we want to, we could raid them a little bit too. And PDX Panzer. Welcome, welcome. I can't build any new ships right now. I don't have the money for it. Convoy attack, bad spot for it. I'm declining. Bad spot, I'm declining. Bad spot, I'm declining. Bad spot, oh, fuck, I just lost a ton. I just lost a ton of points. They all spawned in bad spots. Proved armor testing message. Fighting valiantly in Dalmatia. Alright, immediately go to our new airbase and expand it. Have Minesweeper? I do! We do have Minesweep. We are Minesweepling. I mean, we'd always build... How much? Okay, Minesweepers are... We can always build more. But, I mean, they don't... My Minesweepers are old. But I don't know if they're gonna have any, like, significant increase in Minesweeperage. So, minesweeping gear. Can you put mines and minesweeping gear? Is that legal? Oh, I can't make them dual purpose. Is this too big? 1,800 tons is the biggest you can make them. It is not an armed merchant cruiser, you liar. What is it? Why does this think it's an armed merchant? Do I have to make it? Can I make it 16? Okay. Oh, it's because it had mines on it. Okay, they call it a mine. So take those off, make it bigger. Oh, it still says it's an AMC. Okay, I don't like that size. Okay, give it 5-inch guns, and then we can give it dual purpose 4-inch guns too. How many of these can I put on there? There's no way that's legal. Too many. Yeah, that's too many. I'll fire to make those oil. See, 14. Okay, that's still too many. 12. That's still too... 10. 10 I think is reasonable. Okay, that's still too many. That's still too many. Oh, come on. You're killing me. Sick. Ah, okay. AMC. Yeah, you can do AMCs with mines. You can do AMCs with mines and then put them on Raider, and they're pretty effective. Okay, minesweeping gear. Then put on some anti-aircraft guns. And give her some belt armor. Can I put another turret on here? I don't think I need it. That's okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Is that legal? Can you put a turret? Let's have armored roofs. Okay, that's legal. Can go 24 knots and still be a Corvette. Okay. The secondaries and turrets too. Give the conning tower some armor. Alright, it's honestly a really heavily armed... This is the most heavily armored Corvette I've ever made, but I kind of just... My perspective was, fuck it. Barbarian. And no anti-submarine warfare on these. You generally don't want to mix them. You want to do one class for submarine warfare And one class for minesweeping. Torpedoes. Cruiser. Oh, I can't even decline this one. Okay, okay. But the sun's down for the next 7 hours, so it's a night action. Uh-oh. Pivot! Oh, I got a... Oh, these are the new ones. They got a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, just fire torpedoes. Make them turn. That was a lot of torpedoes and a lot of missing. Oh, Dingus Bob! Oh, come on! You son of a bitch! Lead ship of your class and you got hit with a torpedo. Alright, I got good damage control. Maybe she can pivot out of this. I know, to clean it. No, it's not high speed. Leave Dingus alone! Is she okay? No, she's still flooding. She's limited the flooding, though. She's doing okay. Leave Dingus alone. Leave him alone! What are you doing? Why are you doing that? She's got... Oh! Oh my god! There's like a ping pong ball keeping her afloat. That's a lot of enemy ships. We hit one of those with a torpedo. That ship is being held afloat by a couple of guys holding their breath. Alright, well, how big was that ship? I hope it was big. Ah, it was only 4,000 tons. Alright, go back. We've avenged the damage to the Dingus, who I cannot believe got that flooding under control. I am not going to risk speeding her up either to try to get her in. Oh, no. No, you stay away from my Dingus. I will guard Dingus with my life. And their lives, too. Well, I mean, honestly, they're performing well in terms of getting their 6-inch guns to bear and hit. Yeah, fuck 'em up! Heavy damaged. If that ship survives a torpedo impact, that's gonna be impressive. Alright, they're not really... Alright, now we're going home. Going home. Leave him be. Leave him be. Leave him be. There we go. Whoo! Okay. Every member of the crew of the Dingus gets an extra shot of rum. An extra gill for every man, woman, and child on board. And yes, we have children on board. Their tiny hands are good for stoking. Woo! We sank a cruiser and a destroyer. She didn't die, so I'll claim a victory. That's a minor victory. New docks complete. Okay, so we got our... Oh! Reduce merchant losses from submarines. That's not a big deal, but it's nice. We got our very first anti-aircraft cruisers done. Oh, fucking hell! The minesweepers are hitting mines! Well, they technically swept it. just do 6 of those for now. And we are immediately going to want to transfer the new anti-aircraft cruisers to the Mediterranean. I'm going to take these guys and put them on Raider. Same thing here. These guys, put them on Raider. Just start fucking the place up a little bit. Complaining about low stocks of artillery ammunition, the general staff call off the army offensive. We stole the blueprints of a German battleship. 12 15-inch guns, 14 5-inch guns, and a couple dual-purpose guns. Not a bad ship. The big boy, a little slow, but so are mine. Still fighting in Dalmatia. A lot of halted ships right now. Battle in support of land combat. Have to accept it. 2 light cruisers. Oh! 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 Come at me with your... Come at me with your goddamn fucking planes now! You sons of bitches. I only got 3 of these things, and here's 2 of them. 6 6-inch guns, 20 dual-purpose 4-inch guns, and then we've got the captain's Bofors. 1 medium AA. The captain's personal Bofors. But with the storm, they probably can't do much. There we go. Oh, and it's night. They're reporting some fairly large ships. Hey, the Corvettes got away from whatever was attacking them. They're reporting some rather thick enemy units down this way. No such luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Destructor ran into somebody. Here, take personal control over the Destructor. The Destructor is the one that fucked up those enemy armored cruisers. So, I'm hoping something big is right here. And, oh, lost the turret already. I doubt it, though. Okay, she got those to split up. Here, fire on that light cruiser you got within range. Oh, Destructor's getting destructored. Alright, can you fire on that one right next to you? Might be possible. She launched all of her torpedoes. No such luck. Alright, you. Again, personal control. Pivot! That is an enemy armored cruiser. Oh, out of range. But we're not out of range of that one. But we did miss. I like that they're just rapid firing torpedoes. There's no way we could miss that, right? All of them! We launched a dozen torpedoes! Ah, god damn it, and I got hit! They all missed! Oh, son of a bitch, they all missed. Oh, man. Oh, the gifts. Sometimes the gift bot just dies on you. Probably just needs a kick in the booty. Sometimes it does that. Oh, I didn't put any torpedoes on these. I don't even know where that one came from. Fuck me. Immediately got torpedoed. I'll try to get her out of there. They're limiting the flooding. Send back to port. We didn't do, I launched 24 torpedoes and missed. They all missed. That was a shame. I mean, we got some good gunnery in, considering these are new gunners that hadn't really fought before. They didn't do half bad. And they managed to, yeah, good damage control saved her again, so. Designed by the US, yeah, I know, right? Sons of bitches. I don't even, what's possible is that cruiser we were fighting may have had a snoot torpedo, because that would have made sense, because she was coming right at our beam. So if she had a snoot torpedo, she could have launched one right at us. The AI doesn't use those a whole hell of a lot, but they sometimes do. But she made it back to port. I mean, not ideal to get torpedoed on your first time out, but she survived. Hey, she didn't get torpedoed on the way out of the slipway. I've had that happen. I've had a mine while in dry dock. Oh shit, who are you? Alright, heavy damage to 2 destroyers. I lost 1 destroyer and 1 corvette. So, enemy minor victory. Shell dies. Eternal belt. Improvement in armor. Okay, again, this one, they're needed in the Mediterranean. Who's still in Northern Europe? Just some cruisers. Alright. What I really need to do is start resuming these ones. I need to unfreeze them. Because I'm still paying partial for having them hanging around. Oh, I have to accept battle and support a land combat. Oh, spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Yay! Weather! Okay. Got a lot of ships here. That is a lot of ships. Okay. I got about half an hour left, and I use the head, so I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. And hopefully, maybe we'll actually do some fighting without the planes peppering us. That would be fun. These guys. Okay, we can't do anything for a little bit here. Again, this is my biggest kind of class of or group of ships here, so we'll tell them to head up this way and get some air support. Again, we'll hope that the air support actually shows. But there's no promise that they will. And we'll kind of stay over this way and wait to see what happens. I can't believe those 2 converted carriers survived torpedo strikes. They were only 6,000 ton hulls to begin with. Oh, there they are. There they are. Turn them around. Turn them around. My old battle cruisers found them first, but these guys are the ones with the biggest guns, so it's fine. They've got 16-inch guns. They're perfectly capable of continuing to fight. Ooh, they're only going 18 knots though. Ship going 24. There we go. Lead them back north. That's what we want. All right. Let's go to 20 knots and go this way. Ooh. Now, are these the anti-aircraft, the Christopher Colon? I'm assuming the anti-aircraft cruisers are out and about in here somewhere. There's a lot of cruisers. Oh, there's, yeah. That's what we want. Ideally, if they hang out around the, what's it called? Baby's crying. Oh, yeah, I ran into Theo on the way out of the bathroom, and usually after a couple hours of streaming, she gets sad. Because we have been, not paying attention to her for a while. Just saw a hit down there. Alright, pivot off this way. 14-inch hit, 13-inch hit, Napoli. I was hoping they would take the bait and just come in towards me, but it doesn't look like they want to. Down this way. Alright, now they're getting a little closer in now. Saw a little bit of air combat. A couple 8-inch... Oh, the cruisers are getting in the action. The... whatever this is, just got hit with a 11-inch shell. Probably didn't do a lot of damage, but may have. 8-inch shells, good caliber. Might be doing some damage. There's a 13. Look at south. So we have a superior tactical position right now, in pretty much every sense. We've kind of got like a good multi-angle curve going, and we're closer to our air bases than theirs. They're taking hits, but what we've seen in the past is the Italians were fully well capable of making good tactical decisions in terms of retreating when it behooved them. Destroyer's making me nervous. Turn north. Away from those destroyers. Oops, sorry. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're too interested in engagement. I immediately got the upper hand by landing most of the initial hits. And then they kind of just turned away from it. Oh, there's a light cruiser in there. Wait, no. That's a misidentified destroyer. Aircraft approaching. Battle Division 34. Which one's Battle Division 34? Okay, it's this one. Do we have like no okay, there's no anti-aircraft guns here to help. Wait, what about this one? Hey, there is an anti-aircraft cruiser nearby to help. Let's hope for the best. Let's see. Going for Fanta. Heavy A misses. Medium A, 1 aircraft damaged. Fanta immediately hit with a torpedo, unfortunately, but not too bad. The AA did not help out that much. I don't think those are armed merchant cruisers. Just putting that out there. Don't think those are armed merchant cruisers. She's fine to stay in the fight. 16-inch hit in one of their battle cruisers just now. Turn south. Turn south. I don't know why they're charging like this. That is not a good idea. Oh, they're gonna start getting plastered. Yep. They are gonna start getting absolutely plastered from two sides. Because now we've got Battle Cruiser Division, Battleship Division, Battleship Division, Battle Cruiser Division. Spanish Division 51. Not sure which one that one is. Well, they've turned away, which was the smart move. Alright, they're heading for some of my destroyers. Oh, some of mine are out there, too. Oh, some of my torpedo bombers are out. Fanta can't keep up. Let's see, where'd she go? She's in here. She's slowed down to 16 knots, which is not ideal. So, let's turn her away from the battle. Hey! That destroyer shot down an aircraft with her heavy machine guns. Good on you, friend! How many of those do you even have on there? Only 7. Yeah, these battle cruisers are getting hit pretty good. Alright, let's pivot in towards them. Try to close the distance. Same thing here. Keep our broadside to the majority of their engagements. That sentence made sense, I swear. That destroyer just got its face blasted off. I don't know which one. I got a lot of divisions. I don't know which one 57 is. Went after a Corvette. Less than 50% of heavy AA ammo remaining. Wait, how much did you fire? Didn't think it was that much. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, it was dual purpose guns, so they're probably firing it in at boaty boats too. We're doing fine in terms of damage dealt, but we haven't sunk anything. Ooh, critical hit to the bridge of Heaven's Devil there. Let's see. Small salvo. Ship turning. Warships firing, under fire, sea state. What, doesn't it actually have a destroyed bridge on here as a negative? Oh. Planes weren't that bad. Level bombing Lady Rouse. They're fine. I wonder if it's possible that we've shot down so many planes that there's just not as many out as there used to be. Wait, you torpedoed a Corvette? You sent 16 torpedo planes out there and you torpedoed a Corvette? I take issue with your decision-making skills. When's the sun go down? 9 more hours, so not anytime soon. I take severe issue with your decision-making skills. Oh, torpedo Corvette. Hoffman, hello! Upgrading existing designs with more AA since the original builds. Yes, actually twice. We did one rebuild. Some of them actually I think had 3. We did one rebuild to bring in light AA, one rebuild to bring in medium for most of them, and then some of them got another one to bring in heavy AA. So they all do have AA guns, but they're not perfect yet. This war hit at a mildly unfortunate time, where air power was significantly stronger than anti-air power. And you, sir... Oh, I can't take control of you. I was like, that guy's charging. Yeah, they're retreating. I'm going to turn around, too. Probably the ship. No, knowing me, that thing will survive the impact. Alright, now we'll just head back to port. They disengaged. We'll disengage. I honestly wonder, because the enemy planes on that one were so much lighter than we're used to, and we were not hard to find... I honestly wonder if we have shot down enough of them to impact their ability to really do really do some damage. Yeah, that was only 4 patrol boats level bombing a light carrier. It's like nothing. All right, send back to port. Yeah, we did. We put a ton of heavy shells into the enemy fleet. Who's still out there? Oh, they're going after my Corvettes. And now, okay, some of my bombers are out there now. Okay, they're level bombing an enemy sea. Oh, there's some fighters. Whenever I call for fighters, they never show up. They're escorting some bombers. What year is it? It is 1940. But we're at 30% tech rate. Alright, they missed. Going after... Yeah, we're just going after each other's Corvettes now. Should be over in a sec, though. I should get some points for this. That Corvette just shot down an enemy aircraft. Well, we put anti-aircraft guns on these Corvettes. At least does something. it's still going because there's planes flying around. Yeah, fighters attacking a recon flight. Come on. Wrap it up. There we go. Alright, so I took light damage to a couple. I damaged 8 enemy capital ships. We sunk 1 destroyer. Was the, of all of that, all of those shells expended, the total number of enemy, of ships sunk at all, 1 destroyer. It's probably that misidentified Corvette, I would say. Let's see. I lost 14 aircraft, they lost 32. I think I got the upper hand there. Yeah. We did. We got the upper hand. Proved armor testing message, gradual improvement in armor quality and weight saving. Proved 9-inch guns. I don't have any of those in the fleet right now, but we could. New float plane scout is ready for service. We're still fighting in Dalmatia. Enemy submarine torpedoed one of our converted carriers, but she survived. That ship is nearly died like 3 times. Oh, Dingle Bob! No! Oh, come on. That ship survived by the crew holding their breath to keep her buoyant. Just to be sunk by a mine a couple months later. No, Dingle Bob!
No!
Well, we got a lot of stuff coming still, but... Another cruiser battle in support of land combat. Okay, 3 anti-aircraft cruisers. So, you know. Maybe they'll send and we spotted the enemy ships already. Where? Down here. Yeah, come on. Throw some planes at anti-aircraft cruisers. See what happens to you. These are honestly my newest ships. These anti-aircraft cruisers. They're just bristling. So far, all they've done is gotten torpedoed once and survived. And they're just running. Oh, wait. The anti-aircraft cruisers are just never going to get a chance to actually fire at enemy planes, are they? Whenever we get battles with them, they just turn into night fights. Going back to base. That's not a battleship. We know that's a light cruiser. Somebody fired some torpedoes there. Honestly, that thing just got blasted. Although, we are in a position where we could get torpedoed pretty easily right there. Oh, the 4-inch gun's doing some work. Well, I mean... as long as they get to shoot something, I guess. Here, pull in behind her. Don't get torpedoed. Set her, oh yeah, she's on fire. Oh! All the hits. All the hits of the 80s, the 90s, and now. Alright, that thing's dead. How big of a ship was that? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Well, they work perfectly fine against ships. That's good to know. Alright, that one blew up. Sons of bitches. one of those new anti-aircraft cruisers never got to fire at an aircraft. One torpedo hit. Honestly, for that ship should have been able to absorb a torpedo hit. Well, you know, in theory. It was a rather large light cruiser, and it did have torpedo protection. Unfortunately, got one hit killed. Oh, I took out 3 ships, they took out 1. Depending on the size of the ships, that might turn into a victory for me. Although, those brand new anti-aircraft cruisers, I don't like to see at the bottom of the ocean because I need them shooting down planes if the enemy has any left. Oh, well. Let's see how that turns out for me. Oh, it was 1 cruiser and 2 destroyers. Misidentified that last one. Barely a victory. Negotiation peace without border changes. No. Ooh. Eliminates rate of fire penalty on guns below 8 inches in turrets. Minesweeper detected and swept a minefield, finally! Woo! They finally did it. They finally did it. Alright, let's, resume another one of these. I'm still winning. Apparently this is all I'm allowed to do now. And you know what? I'm not gonna, well, they're already right fucking on top of each other. Just turn away. Where was that? Oh shit, the destroyers like got her in the pooper. Oh, that destroyer blew up. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, so one of these got hit in the butt with a torpedo. Honestly, in the daylight hours, these are really good against destroyers too, because a 4-inch shell will blow up a destroyer just as much as it will a plane. Alright, see, they're getting hits in there. No problem. Oh, that one's got a damaged rudder. And that one's dead in the water. Honestly, if I could get points just by destroying destroyers, any enemy ship sunk is a profit. Is a point profit. I don't know how they did that one. Well, so much for those ships. -1 crew. Well, -1 crew has nothing to do with them getting hit with torpedoes. I don't even think I was in torpedo range on that one. That's 15,000 tons of ships down. I sank heavily damaged 2, just sank 3, but I lost a brand new cruiser. Have to order. No, I don't need to order a new batch. I got them coming right now. New medium bomber. Actually, that's an improvement. I will take that one. They're popping off the production line as we speak. Some of them are still halted. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them still being built. My God. 2 of them in a row. 2 of them in a row. These battleship engage. Oh, why are you all the way down here? These battleship engagements have not much coming from them because the Italians just retreat as soon as they start taking damage. So I think I built 4 of those so far, and I've lost half. They're all the way down there? No. No, 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 no. I'm not going all the way down there to fight them. Nope, 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 nope. You can't make me. Not at night, especially not at night. Not doing a fleet engagement in the middle of the night. Just chalk it up as a draw. Not worth it. They were all the way down there. I was all the way up here. I'd have to traverse all of this during the night and then be closer to their air bases as the sun rises. Not worth it. Just call it a draw and move on. I'm still winning by like 30,000 points, FYI. It's a mildly frustrating win, but I'm still winning. We're just waiting out the clock. I think I'm, what, 10,000 points up? Something like that? Well, I mean, they're sweeping their minds with their faces. Honestly, a fucking Corvette just took a mine to the face and didn't die, so... That's a tough little ship. One of our light cruisers in the yard with engine problems. Firm stayed on a flying boat. Italian raider has been interred. Yeah, a lot of raiding going on now. So what I'm at 40, I'm 11,000 points up. I'm still 11,000 points up. And, I mean, next war we'll be in a much better position to fight because I'm going to crank out, like, 10 of these light carriers. Hey! Oh, fuck you! I was like, finally, I don't have to deal with their planes. Declining that one. Oh, okay, okay. Here's a battle we could fight. With an old coal-fired light cruiser out by Ireland. She can still make 25 knots though. I don't think that's a heavy cruiser. No. All right, what do they got? 31 knots, so they're significantly faster than me. So they're probably, unless we get a hit on a smokestack or an uptake or anything like that. Ugh, we're not getting hits. Nope, not getting. We got 1. So 1 to 5 so far. Ooh. All right, now there's 2. Okay, even in and out. Okay, now it's 6 to 6. All right, I got hit in a turret there. Destroyed it, but it was an unengaged turret. All right, there's 3 hits. What are they firing? 5 5-inch guns? Okay. All right, okay. All right, we both did. Okay, I got hit 3 times there. But, okay, one of them slowed me down. One was a cold. Actually, no, that wasn't bad. The one that perforated the uptakes was the worst. I hit them 4 times, though. All right, how much damage is registered? A little bit. So now it's 16 to 11. All right, 2 for 2. We lost another turret on the well, it was a cross-deck fire one, so it was engaged. Torpedoes. I can't hit them with torpedoes from here. Not going to be a solution. For me to hit them with torpedoes from here, I'd have to be angled like 30 degrees in the to the north to kind of lob it out this way, and then they would have to not turn. Ooh, she looks like she slowed down. Ooh. Now we can try to get a torpedo into her butt. No such luck. we go. Hey! I got hit by a torpedo right at the end, and we both sank. Ha! After we sunk their ship, a torpedo they fired hit our ship, and one hit it. Wow, one hit plus the shells. Well, they both went. I don't think that's ever happened before. I've never seen that. I still technically claim victory. Shantor struck a mine. Alright, ships under construction. Resume. Keep these ones coming. Well, that was poetic, as chat just said. Radon coastal shipping decline. Convoy defense. They will not accept battles in my neck of the woods. They have not accepted a single one. Double mounts on cruisers. And a minesweeper struck a mine. I guess technically they're just gonna keep sweeping those mines with their faces. Just decline it. Convoy defense. Cruiser action, decline. Decline. Ooh! Reduction gears, increased endurance. Oh, nope. Struck a mine. This is the lamest war ever. And unfortunately, we just got shanghaied into a convoy action that I cannot say no to. But it doesn't look like I'm in range of most of their aircraft, which is good. Well, some of their aircraft. Oh God! Why do I have two seaplane tenders here? Why is this a thing? It's two battleships, some destroyers, and some seaplane tenders. Well, get in line formation. See what we can do. That's some battleships for certain. Am I on defense or offense? Okay, there's a convoy out here somewhere. No way. What? No way. There's no way that's an actual carrier. No way in hell. That's not moving that fast. Still don't know where the convoy is. Let's slow this down. Alright, I don't know if I can launch a torpedo strike from here, but we could try. Oh, we could try, yeah. Okay, okay. It says I had a CV. I don't believe them, but it says I did. And you actually have a... Hey, I thought the destructor blew up. I honestly thought the destructor was dead, but she's still out here. Firing torpedoes. Those all miss? Or are they still out there? Destroyer hit, BB hit. Okay. So we hit the battleship 4 times. And that destroyer with a torpedo as well. Got 2 things going on right now. It's hard to keep up. Okay, so that thing just ate another torpedo. So this thing's sinking. Oh, there's the convoy. And they're telling me this is indeed a aircraft carrier that we torpedoed. All right, we don't care about the battleship as much as we care about getting to the convoy. focus on two things. All right, give these back to the AI so they're not wasted. Turn away from these destroyers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's close. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. Oh, the Destructor! No, the Destructor! Alright, where'd that... Okay, she put her fire out. Fortunate, I was hoping she would burn down, but she's not going anywhere fast. That's good. She's only got like 10 knots in her, and I got a lot of torpedoes waiting to go here. Oh, a lot of arc. And oh, come on. Pull alongside. Yeah, that's a good one right there. She's already fired 3. So that's 6 I would like a word with the Torpedo Meister is what I'm gonna call him. I would like to have words with your face. Just saying, that was a really bad spread. Alright, we got another hit in there at least. Toro took a couple more hits. There was like 90 degrees, like on either side. Alright, back to the AI. Okay, that thing ate, what, 3 torpedoes? And the Litoro here is getting thrashed right now. She got hit a lot. 3 of her 5 turrets are disabled at the moment. Oh, we lost a turret too. Shit, was it the first hit? Oh, of course it was. Oh, unfortunate. But we've got, what, 12-inch guns and 14-inch guns firing on her. Go away. That was a bunch of that was like 4 14-inch shells right there. Alright, turn north. This thing's dead in the water now. Medium damage and on fire. So, 1 battleship definitely down. 1... Oh, they got 2 more, though. But, I'm crossing the T on them. Slow down to 22 knots. Alright, we got the first... Okay, this one just got blasted. 14-inch, 12-inch guns. Okay, this is a good battleship. That's a relatively modern one. This one's old. Not that mine are brand new, but... We're definitely getting the upper hand right now. Considering they've had 4 ships out here, and we have 2 R2. What I wouldn't get... I was about to say, what I wouldn't get for a light cruiser right now, but we don't have any of those. That one's on fire and heavily damaged. $14-inch guns in the San... 2 14-inch hits on the San Marco. Blew a turret off. Heavy damage. Honestly, these 2 ships are doing great. Jotman is starting to take... oh, she's down 3 turrets. She's only got 2 firing. 2 more hits here. 1 there. This ship is getting it worse than that one. But the Littorio is still... Oh, yeah, that was a good... Alright, 3 12-inch hits. 4 14-inch hits. Lady Casper just took a serious hit, though. And slowed everybody down. But we're still doing better than them. Another turret destroyed. So she's only got 1 turret firing. This one's only got 2 turrets firing. They're both turning away now. And we're still getting the upper hand in terms of hits by a long shot. San Marco's basically dead in the water. No working torpedoes left. Littorio is getting hit with every caliber we have available. "14 inch, 14 inch, 14 inch." That was 10. Okay, she doesn't have any working turrets anymore. Starting to run low on ammo, but she's getting blasted by everything now. On fire. These two ships have done some work. Now we gotta turn back in towards the convoy. Starting to run low on ammo. Let's grab this destroyer, which still has some torpedoes available, and go coup de grace the San Marco. Okay, 2,000 yards, that's this one. Single torpedo tube that you just fired? What the fuck was that? How old is this ship? Oh no, that was a, I don't know why we only saw one there. They are not giving the Littorio a second to breathe. Okay, that thing's dead in the water now. Okay, stop shooting it. She's not going anywhere. Take out the transports. These two ships just did more damage. Wait, what? Lady! Must have been from, Wait, she's got torpedoes on her, right? Yeah, she do. That's okay, we can take it. They have done more damage to the enemy in this engagement alone than everything else. Because theoretically, they sank 4 battleships. Or at least 3, I think. That one's still going, but she's on fire. Just blasting away here at the transports now. Alright, now they're trying to shoot this Littorio way down here. Which is heavily damaged and on fire. They did hit that cruiser. I really should try to retreat at this point. Because we're only going 14 knots now between the two of us. And they're swarming with... I'm sure those destroyers are whipping torpedoes at me right now. So let's see, how are we doing? No flooding, 13 knots. No flooding, 14 knots. Would have been nice to have a couple more screens here, but no such luck. Whoa, my god, that was a battleship engagement. We haven't had any planes show up yet, but we're out of range of most of them, so that's good. Oh, why do I talk? I just saw planes coming in. Oh no, dive bombers! Wait, do we have anti-aircraft guns here? We do. We got heavy AA on one of them. Joteman hit in a turret top. Blew a turret up. Wait, torpedo? From where? There is no way anything on the map has fired a torpedo at that ship. Nothing. Those were dive bombers. Oh, never mind. There's torpedo bombers right behind them. She's still okay. Wait. Wait. From where? I'm not within range of any torpedo bombers. Torpedo bombers are pink. I very specifically stayed out of range of torpedo bombers. Okay. Possibility of a carrier out there? So, yeah, I gotta finish this up. Possibility of a carrier out there, I guess. Well, we're leaving. These things are just on the way out. Honestly, these ships took a fucking pounding. Torpedoes, CV in the back. Yeah, I know, but I torpedoed that. That thing's not launching anything at me. And last I knew, they only had one light carrier, unless they have built more since then. Oh, that was an... Okay. I was about to say, no way. No way. That was the Littorio. But, I mean, we're not doing well right now in terms of... They're kind of fucked up. They're not in danger of sinking right now, but they're fucked up. When does the sun go down? 8 hours. Okay, just keep going south. Yeah, like, we knew we sunk that one. Last I knew, they only had one. But we'll see after the battle. We'll know soon. I naturally assumed it was a land-based strike because it was a dozen. And a dozen is a pretty significant wing to fly off a light carrier. Medium bombers can carry torps. Yeah, but those weren't medium bombers. Those were specifically torpedo bombers. But we're okay. That was a fucking hell of an engagement. Now we're gonna turn off this way. Fuck me. So I think we sank 3 battleships and damaged 1. Those lines just changed to pink. Like, right in front of my eyes. Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, I sank 3 battleships, heavily damaged 1. Yeah, no, they only had 1 carrier, and I sank it in the battle. So those were land-based. I think maybe the colors were drawn wrong. Because if they were supposed to be purple instead of yellow, like they kind of flopped to at the end there, then that would have made perfect sense. Because they did not have any naval aviation assets out there. And we sank 11 of the 16 transports as well. Good battle, though. 3 battleships sunk in... We went 4 on 2 and sank 3, heavily damaged 1. Yeah. Everybody's making torpedo bombers. Italian destroyer hits a mine. Ha! That was yours. Alright. Okay. We're gonna call it a day there. We are 30,000 victory points up on the Italians now. They still got 11 battleships, 1 building, 5 battle cruisers for none, no carriers. Yeah, no, so that was not a naval aviation asset. I think that was just the color of those rings being drawn wrong, because they only had 1 light carrier, and I sank it. And then they've got 1 fleet carrier building right now. But we're doing good. We sank a fuck ton of stuff. So, all in all, we're still kicking their ass. I will not be back tomorrow. It's my day off from streaming. I will return on Friday, though, with RimWorld, our new colony, where we're doing the Dwarves of Flake Mountain 2.0. And, new mod installed. I'm using the new vanilla expanded mod now, too. So, I'll be back Friday, guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.